That being said, what happened on our last session of Lonesome West?
Free grew out of my ass for the second time in this campaign.
Hmm.
It's
Anyways.
not inaccurate.
Last session we start off on the airship, which crashed because of some turbulence caused by the tree that grew because of the arbor's nonsense, and I'm guessing some shit that was happening toward the east. After that, we just figured we would make our way toward what's the capital? Zenith.
That is it.
Yeah, Zenith. And apparently a lot of people are saying it's the end times, and they're not too far off, because not long after we were in the city, a white dragon came in and was talking to Jerry's old character Adrian. Everybody had their own business do in the city, sans Lance. Odd found the end of another end of his pole, which was a young kid who he ferried off to Ezo, so he didn't get stuck in a draft. Ren set up another branch of the Thieves Guild and had a talk with said Adrian. Karist, weren't you looking for more information on your parents?
I talked to a dwarf general dude.
Oh yeah, Leadbone. And we pretty much ended after everybody got their business done, and we're gonna deal with Zoe's thing?
Hypothetically, it is the evening. Did anyone have anything to do before their day ends? Is the big question.
None for me.
Not really, no.
Also, speak again, Jerry.
Hello?
I fix. Speak again.
Hello.
Much better. Yes, but if no one has anything, then I know what is about to occur.
Oh boy.
Very well.
Real
The evening continues to pass as it does, and you settle down for your rest, feeling fulfilled after your globe-trotting adventures, aiding Brewer. However, during the evening, once you've rested for the day, you are granted a dream. Dun, 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 dun. You see a vision of two people, both cloaked in the snowy mountains. You kind of get a handle on where these are from your previous visions. One of them seems what you might discern as mortally wounded, while the other one attacks with both magic and sword in hand. You see that they are trying to retreat in the best way that they can from some horrifying beasts, something large and furry and with gigantic hands and blood-red eyes. In this, they are felled upon by these large beasts, and it looks to be the worst, as they seem to clutch something amongst themselves in their arms for protection. However, they are descended on then by an infinitesimally large darkness, and then you awaken as you do from this vision.
Was I able to get a good look at what they were holding?
You did not.
Alright. Yeah, Odd doesn't go back to sleep. He's just trying to dwell over what that was.
And so the morning comes for everyone.
I'll take a exhaustion on that one.
Everyone meets downstairs in the tavern for their morning to decide what they want to do.
Okay, but I'm just saying that if you take a pancake and you make like checkerboard marks on it, you can make something different. It's like little holes then for the syrup.
We had
Why
some of that
wouldn't you-
yesterday. They're called waffles.
What the fuck? Those are this place place is everything. They
Why
have
would you-
milkshakes and waffle. Oh my god.
If the pancake's already circular, why don't you just make circular little indents to hold the syrup?
That's true. Oh, but I think that would activate like the weird hole fear that some people have. I know. Never mind.
I just got an idea. Chris, do waffle cones exist in this place?
Probably
Do you
not
eat
in
your
like
ice
a
cream
mass
with or
market
without-
manner.
Damn it.
Do you eat your ice cream with or without the bone?
Oh, no.
I eat my ice cream with the bone because it's the extra fiber.
What? What?
There is no fiber, which is the best part of that statement.
I fucking hate it here.
I hate
You
it here
started
too.
this.
Can't have shit in Zine.
But what is the plan?
I don't remember.
Where's
what
my
the plan
juice
was.
box? I don't remember what we're doing today. I just remember somebody took my juice box.
I believe we were supposed to go and see about Zoe's pool.
Definitely from the south. Doesn't feel too far, but not sure how to get there.
Well, then we just need to venture to the south.
We do have a car. Oh my god, is that actually episode 55? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We've been going for a little while.
you're on the map. You are in the center of Bastion, and you can traverse as you do. Zoe's pull comes from this direction. It seems to be heading in the same direction that you came from when you traveled from Southgate to Zenith.
Back to Southgate then.
Yeah,
At
I mean,
least kind of in that direction.
if it's just a train right away.
Do we want
I
to
think-
travel on foot or with the train? Because what if we pass it in the train?
I think that was the issue last time, was that it was like in between the two spots.
And we should go in between.
Walking it is.
Shall you stroll or shall you train?
Stroll.
I think we take the cart.
Yeah, we
We have a cart. We have a cart.
That is indeed a thing that you can do.
I'm still surprised that the horses didn't die in the plane crash.
Yeah, dude, they're amazing. It's crazy.
How did those horses not die?
They hopped in the bag of holding, obviously.
definitely room in there.
But yes, there are several smaller settlements that are to the south of Zenith as you eventually make your way out of the very large walls that surround the city itself. You are greeted to mostly rolling hills and open countryside with the stray mountain here and there as you coast along very smooth, well-maintained brick roads that seem to line the entire highway affair of this nation, always with the imposing structure of the large trains which pass by every once in a while above you, elevated above the fields that are here. You pass through a dense forest that seems to be quite occupied by several people on your journey as you continue forward. Do you have any destination in mind as you continue south?
I don't have destination in mind, but I would like to let you know that I am putting a first level shield into my Ring of Spell Storing.
Understood. That is a thing you do.
I think main destination is just the pool.
That is the thing. Related to pools, though, let me double check a thing.
Quit adding Blight to my spell list. I already have it.
What?
It adds Blight to my it adds another Blight to my spell list. Like sometimes when I edit stuff,
It's weird.
it's a glitch I've had before, and it only ever happens with Blight.
Really wants you to take Blight.
I already
Again,
have it.
related. Let me get my map correct. Odd. After gathering yourself, you do note that you have what seems to be a new pull. It comes from this direction.
All right. Should note, I've just been silent the entire time.
Odd has a quiet morning.
New recruit reporting in.
Oh, it's edgy party
Hold
now.
on.
I can vibe with that.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
I'm holding.
I'm keep wasting natural 20s.
You did it.
like,
Well done.
This is like my 4th today. Chris will hold Wraith and say, go cheer up Odd, and I send him off.
Very well. And he goes over and begins to rub on your leg, Odd, as you walk
Fucking
along.
name is Smooth Liquid.
Jerry, who else?
Jerry!
What?
The fuck, man?
What?
Oh, dude, all of those were below 50. Nice.
Is there a problem with smooth liquid, Summer?
Stop!
We had
I
it
don't
that
want
good last time.
I hate the Smooth Liquid conversation. I hate it.
You can blame Chris.
Yeah, I'll pet Wraith, but he still just isn't saying much.
That is understood.
Should I talk extra for him, or are we just traveling in silence, or?
I mean, Ren's like driving the cart humming.
Not mute.
You said something, but I, as a player, didn't hear you.
He said, I'm not mute.
But still not talking. Alright, I will talk extra for him on this journey. But I love you. Onward! I juice book.
Sometime in the midday, Zoe does come over to wherever Odd is during the travel and says, "You okay? Seems strange."
Another vision.
Ken? That's good, isn't it?
It's a lot of the same as last time.
But didn't you... Oh, go.
I was gonna say, there's the two people running away from something. Holding something.
What do you think it means, then?
I don't know, but at the end, some dark thing overtook them.
Maybe that's Yami, then.
I don't know.
I can't be sure, because I don't know what you saw. But this is what you wanted, right? You wanted to figure out more, right?
I did, but it's still going to hurt if things are turning out bad.
I don't think we really know how things are going to turn out, but forget about us too. We want to make sure that you find the end of your path, wherever it might be.
Yeah, I know.
And she leaves you be. You continue to venture to the south, passing by a number of towns. You pass through a very large city by the name of Librick. You pass through a much smaller town on the edge of the forest by the name of Blitzen. And you come to a fork in the road that leads down south to a town called Galena, or east to a town called Centralia. Which way do you choose?
That's the one Adrian told me to stay away from, wasn't it?
It is.
Hmm.
I like Centralia.
I was told to stay away from that place.
Why?
don't know. Something that's enough to upset a 1,000-year-old elf. That's.
I don't know if this joke has been made before, but real quick in D&D, this is me and Jerry going through Bastion in Lonesome West.
Just
It's
like,
you made this joke before, but it's still good and relevant.
Okay, good. I'm glad it was made earlier. I just forgot if I did it. I have boomer brain recently. And I
it was
can't
not
remember.
made earlier. That's the
It
first
was-
time.
It's
It
good
was.
to refresh it because
It
it's
was?
still good.
It was.
It was.
Wow.
And Bastion is where I spent
This
most
is
of
an
my
old meme.
days.
Man, I've evolved since then.
Like, man, that is crazy.
Anyway, continue. I'm done.
We always end up where trouble is, apparently.
What's the worst that could happen in going there?
Do we not know which way is always pole pointed?
She knew south. She'd have to double check closer to evening. It is about a little after midday by this point.
How far away does the sign say Centralia is?
It's about equidistant either way. So by evening you'd be in Centralia. By evening you'd be in Galena. So it's your choice.
Can I get like
Y'all want to go to Galena and go to that?
you cut out?
Y'all want to go to Galena and go to the museum?
There are rumors of a museum in
Burn
Galena.
down.
Oh no! Remember, he said they transferred the artifacts within.
Yeah, he said it was somewhere much closer to him now.
He did say that.
The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
Maybe you should go check.
Also, can I get positions on where these places are, so I can mark them?
Yes, you may.
Galena
is right here. No, we'll try again. Here, and Centralia is over here. Those 2 dots.
Okay.
While you
God
debate
damn,
what to
hidden
do,
job.
I'm feeding this.
I kind of want to see what's happening in Centralia. He said stay away from Centralia for a while. The fuck's happening over there? The fuck they doing over there?
I don't know, we always end up where, like, everything bad is going on, so why not just go to the bad stuff for once instead of bringing the bad stuff to us?
You right.
I'm just guessing with these city names. I'll get them corrected later.
Galena.
I don't fucking know. Sen or Zen? I don't fucking know.
Centralia. It's like center. It's in the center.
Okay.
Well, it was in the center when it was Doghemia.
Yeah.
I wish I could make this text a bit smaller, but
That's the life.
did I spell
However-
them right?
Galena is without the extra A.
Okay.
Takes off the A at the end. Wait, no.
Which way shall you travel?
Centralia.
I was gonna vote Galena.
Well, yeah, I was voting Centralia.
It's half and half.
Centralia.
Very
Was
well.
Wraith gonna vote?
Wraith does not get a vote.
Damn it.
You venture with the rest of your day over to Centralia, and by sunset, you begin to enter a highly developed city that is perched next to a river. The largest thing that greets you as you're entering town is that there's a large hillish mountain. It's kind of rounded at the top, so it's not like a craggy peak or anything. But it has a small trail that leads to the top, and up at the peak of this large hill, there seems to be a very large statue, the head of which has been decapitated. You can see that this head has somehow rolled down the mountain over time and is now perched on a cliffside on the west-facing side. So it's kind of the first thing you see of this very large visage of a buff man with a beard who seems to just be overlooking the countryside, no longer attached to his neck.
Is that the
Get
hammer?
fucked.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Adrian took the
Oh my
fucking
God,
head.
he actually cut the head off the statue. Holy shit! Holy shit, he actually did it!
Adrian's a fucking man of his word.
That's gonna happen to Ren's statue in courts at some point.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
Why? He's only been nice to those people.
No, but I'm gonna be the one to do it this time.
I'm sure people thought the Hammer was a nice guy.
Yeah, maybe.
You ever just cut the head off of your friend's statue? Jerry,
Every day of
yes.
my life.
Summer, yes.
Ren casually going back every 5 years is like, yep, gotta replace this again.
It actually hasn't been reconstructed. They just left it like that. It is a very large statue, to be fair.
Yeah.
You're not getting that head back on.
That being said, you do enter the city. It is a bustling space. Any shopping that you would need to do, you may. You guys take out a tavern at the end of the day. Is there anything you'd like to do in Centralia?
Just sort of keeping an eye out for anything weird happen. We were actively warned against here, and I think our ideology behind coming here is find the trouble before it finds us.
Yeah.
So I think that's what Rin is doing.
Give me an investigation check.
I'll be your beefy bodyguard. I'll come with you.
Cool. 24.
Yes. In venturing around the town, just kind of like scoping out everything, you do note, largely, the townspeople here do seem to have the same anxieties that they had in Zenith. All of the recent events have them quite flustered. There's also a bit of a migration. There's lots of people packing up house and home and shop and venturing off to some other location that they presume to be safer in whatever means that might mean for them. Beyond that and beyond locating what seems to be a small rogues guild that seems to operate some of the more illicit endeavors in the settlement, there doesn't seem to be too terribly much that seems to be going on without further investigation.
Huh.
You would have to consult with people rather than just keeping eyes and ears out.
Yeah.
Also, the sending stone is recharged if we ever want to try to use that again, even though it has a chance of not working. It'd be funny if it did, though.
Oh, fuck. Right.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna. I actually am gonna do that sending stone thing. Thank you for reminding me. I had a note, but I completely forgot about the note. Thing. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What are you doing?
I'm typing out.
He's making sure he has 25 words for his sending.
Ah,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
One day a new voices is going to come through because for some reason Chris decided that the sending stone was in the hands of somebody else in the party.
22, 23.
It's just going to be like, what?
There we go. Alright. That's exactly 25 words. Hey, is everything alright over there? Heard tales about weird things happening to elves, and then the explosion to boot? Rather worried about your people.
make the check.
What was the check?
1d100.
Yeah.
That is sufficient. So, for Summer's sake, go ahead and repeat the message.
Hey, is everything alright over there? Heard some weird tales about some weird things happening to elves, and then the explosion to boot. Rather worried about you and your people.
Alright, do I have to make a check to reply? Or do I get the auto reply?
You get the auto reply. So I'm giving you
Okay.
extra detail. Please hold.
Okay. I get secret stuff. Fog.
Not that much of a secret anymore.
I want
mean-
secret stuff.
I mean, this is still future, like, technically.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I just love the last sending that you guys got from him. Dragon gods suck. It was literally it.
We're drowning.
We're drowning in blood. Dragon gods suck.
Good to know we're in there for like a day.
No, he had to do the check, so we're still in the dirge.
Yeah, I know. We've been in there for at least a day.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, I can't type.
Recky Becky.
My fingers kept hitting all the wrong buttons.
Okay. Okay, oh god. Countries fucked. Stupid king attacked us. Lots of orcs. Stupid cities probably exploded. On another plane, don't know what the fuck is up. Get me ivory. That's all you get. He really wants that ivory, dude.
What do you
Uh,
need ivory for?
You
Don't
receive
worry
it.
about it.
You receive the message probably like 20 to 30 minutes after you send it.
Now, Summer, in regards to getting you ivory, I'm gonna send you a simple screenshot. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Where are you?
Yeah,
There
but
you are.
essentially the message is, don't know about my city. It's probably fucked. Some dude with an army of orcs attacked us. I'm on a different plane. I'm having a bad time. Get me ivory.
How much of that actually gets relayed to the main group or to the rest of the group?
Ah,
That's a
yes,
different
thank you,
name.
Jerry.
That's a
Yes, Summer. I don't think I can get you any ivory.
Yes.
I mean, I've got ivory. It's just a matter of what's going to
Um,
happen to it.
Can I put two and two together when she says, "Dumb king attacked us, a lot of orcs"?
Yeah, I was willing to try to make that too, Jerry.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Hiya! That's a 16.
Could be anything. Maybe there was an orc army that attacked. You did hear about warfare in the Ruby Kingdoms.
Yeah, but we've actively met a king who was going off to war that had a whole lot of orcs at his disposal.
You don't initially make that presumption.
That is like a little bit of a drastic assumption, but at the same time, it's not a bad assumption.
It was relying on your roll. Your roll was not fantastic. Such is life.
It was average.
It was average.
So I can only ever be average. They are in a very rough spot. They got attacked by someone. There's a lot of orcs there. They're in a different plane to boot. And he needs ivory.
Isn't he a baron?
He's in a different plane.
Yeah, but isn't he a baron? Shouldn't he be able to get ivory pretty easily?
If he was in the correct plane, probably. Oh,
true.
and his city is fucked, according to him.
Ow!
Little do you know when you go there and there's a giant crater, like, oh yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's fucking-
My city, like, I meant capital, but I didn't explain that well enough.
Yeah. I was gonna try sending Lucinia again, but I'll roll the D100 just to get out of the way, see if it works or not.
It failed.
All right, never mind. Then I'm not gonna go through the effort of saying things.
I pogged
Oh,
on my
wait.
D100.
Wait, I'm gonna try descending you. 1 second.
Oh
Has my
shit!
ring recharged? Does it go through?
That is a failure.
Ah, fuck you. Why is the DC so high? Oh wait,
What?
it's not a real plane. It's a fake plane.
What is the DC?
I imagine it's like
unique.
80s.
90?
It is a
It's
percentile
fake
chance.
plane. It's a fake plane. That's why it's so high.
No, I think it's because the plane we're on is made to be inescapable.
I
So
think
why-
it's easier to get things in than it is to get things out.
It's hard to get in.
Nah, man, you guys got in there.
It's hard to get in and out.
We blew up a country.
Blew
Yeah,
up a country to get in here.
yeah, we did that a couple weeks ago.
Different sort of blow up.
The
Well-
Confederation capital.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
well, that was more
Yeah,
than
but there's
a
not.
month
Aki
ago.
there's
did
not
that
a
work.
large
Aki did the hard
open
work.
Crater.
Oh god.
There's not a crater where that used to be,
There's some craters.
but there's not just a crater.
Would I have known that if sending would be easier if I was inside of my demi-plane?
Speaking for Korva,
Yeah.
what is your demi-plane?
It's just a demi-plane. It's my demi-plane.
It's
From
an
like
entirely
the
different plane.
from
It's the
the
spell demi-plane.
from your position, no, it would not make it easier.
Shit!
We ever
Also, hi, I have demi-plane.
are they stuck on that plane?
No clue.
I was gonna say I could probably get them out, but be rough. Also, what does he need Ivory for?
Fuck if I know.
Because I've got some he could borrow if we ever run across him, but I don't know.
Zelf, don't spoil what I sent you.
Man, I need to find like a
Anything.
I need to find like a 9th level Galder speedy courier.
Well, if Chris allowed that in the first place.
He didn't.
Yeah.
Hey, what are we doing? I completely forgot. Why are we here? Oh yeah, we're looking for trouble.
Yeah. So I'm going to go and I'm going to speak to some of the locals, see if there's been anything off besides the sort of gestures eastward and then westward. That.
Can I be a bodyguard? I've been like, I really want to hit somebody.
Sure, you can come along.
Yay!
Who would
I'm
you like to
lawful
speak to?
good.
How big is this town?
It's a fairly large city. For your perspective, since you know, it used to be like a smaller in settlement, larger than a village. Now it's a larger in settlement, smaller than a city. So it would take quite a while to actually like investigate the whole city, but it is smaller than something like Zenith.
Guess I'm gonna make my rounds at like taverns and then possibly seeing if like there's a if Adrian's the one who told me this, and I know Adrian is somewhat intertwined with religious affairs, I might go and see if there's like problems happening with the clergy.
That is the thing you can do. So bouncing between the local
Taverns
temple,
and church.
the temple and some taverns. You head to the temple first and begin to interrogate a few people there. Give me a persuasion check.
I assist him.
If you can.
Never mind, I don't have proficiency in persuasion. I just look cool.
You look very cool.
I stand
Oh
there
my
and
God.
I look cute. It was
Yeah.
me. I did it. I did this.
Yeah,
The,
Summer did indeed do this.
The clergy is friendly enough and are willing to answer any questions that you might have.
Yeah, someone told me there might be a couple of strange happenings happening around here besides the, the major ones out to the east and the west. I was just wondering if there's anything you can tell me about the possibility.
Certainly strange times, but glorious ones indeed. Now that the Arbor is returning, sure that goodness will befall the land once more.
Oh, great.
What's the deal with the statue that looks like it's got its head punted off?
Ah, that would be that of the Hammer. He is a smaller god, one of the lesser eidolons of this land. He is said to have descended from that of the Moon's Cry, one of the great protectors of the time.
You just hear far off from Xanath, "He was a bitch!" But,
If he was a great protector, why did his statue lose his head?
yeah.
That would be more difficult to say. We could all hear it, and it was quite frightful. The monument of the Hammer has always been a beloved thing, but I believe it was 20 years back now. It has been some time that during the night there was a loud, terrible crashing noise. It boomed and made a disastrous cacophony throughout the night. And eventually, when all woke to go see, beyond the gods who immediately responded, the head had been decapitated.
Adrian's sitting 1,500 feet away with a quiver full of explosive arrows. I'm gonna get this bitch. Alright then.
Impressive, honestly.
Yeah, this is clean cut. That's precision right there. Is there anything more local happening? Something that would make someone very cautious want to stay away from here?
Suppose there are many that are leaving because of recent events. Also, the mustering of troops that are occurring. The Vigil is calling in as many people to serve for the Watch. I do not know what these recent developments mean. Pretty much everyone has got their letter. I am fortunate enough, having been part of the clergy, that I am exempt.
Oh yeah, I got a couple of recruits who were talking about the Vigil and the Watch. What is that load of baloney?
New recruit reporting in.
The Vigil oversees the government affairs. They are linked with the Watch, which is part of the military affairs of the country. They are intertwined almost seamlessly. Everyone serves conscription as they do, and once you are free of your conscription, you can go on to be a merchant, serve in the Vigil yourself, or just be an average citizen to go about your life.
Wow, this place really is a military state. Alright.
It is the definition of a military state.
No, that was an in-character. Wow. Okay. This place sucks. Alright. It seems like trouble is not going to make its way to us from here. So, we should probably head west towards, what was that town name? Looks at hen. Galena?
Galena. Oh, it's Galena.
Ah, that's the one.
Yeah, they have names. They have such fucking weird names here.
Galena?
Like,
What
what
is
the fuck is
Galena?
a Galena? That's what I'm saying. Like, our city's just named after a fucking crystal or a mineral, even.
Yeah, Lance, you would know that a galena is another word for a storehouse. It's actually Quartzian in nature.
Oh fuck! Never mind. Never mind. I actually know what it's mean. Fuck. Shit.
You backwards into the linguistics, and you're like, wait a minute.
You.
God, I hate
You
this place.
Westerners are
Everybody's
strange.
stealing our ideas. Oh
Wasn't-
God.
Wasn't this place around before?
Listen.
I'm
The
listening.
god in the sky described it as Quartzian, so I don't know how it would be described as Quartzian if it predated quartz.
The
Chris, how-
language. It comes from a similar descendant.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're two romance languages. You recognize some things, and it's like, oh hey,
Pee pee poo poo. Yeah, it means storehouse though, Pick. Whatever that means.
so I guess we can go and meet back up with Zoe, Odd, and Caress, and possibly head west. Zoe's pool should be coming from out that way now, I guess.
Yeah.
So you venture back.
Yes.
You do so. As everyone gathers in the tavern, Zoe does come to report that from the current location, her pool seems to be coming from the southwest.
That way then. I'm so sad we didn't even find any trouble.
Same.
We actively went looking for it and we didn't even find any.
Where did you hear there was going to be trouble? More of your stuff again? And she kind of glares at Ren.
Huh? That was me panicking because I almost dropped my plate.
Oh.
I was eating a hamburger.
She glares at you as you have like a roll in your mouth.
Yeah, that insane guy that I was trying to track down turned out to not be insane. He's the one that we saw with the dragon. And he's some kind of thousands of year old elf. I don't know the specifics. But he told me that Centralia might be a little bit of trouble. And I figured we should probably look for the trouble before the trouble came looking for us. Although, I wonder if he knows anything about this hammer business.
I don't think you should talk to people like that. Sounds like a scam.
Jerry, I'm pretty sure Adrian told you he did the thing to the statue.
No, he
I'm
didn't.
almost positive he did.
He said,
He said there was a statue there and lost its head. I did
"Oh
that.
no, he did! Oh no, he did!" I wonder if he. Ren just like stops like mid drink, is like, he decapitated that fucking statue.
Why would he do that?
Oh.
Possibly, and this could just be a hypothetical thing. That giant fucking bow that he carried on his back. Did you see the fucking thing? He was shorter than me, and he was like 3 feet taller than me. Really nice. I should have fucking stole that bow. I should have fucking stole that bow.
Yeah,
And sips on his juice box.
how well do you think that would have gone from a 1,000-year-old elf?
What's he gonna do? Catch me? He's an old man.
Who seems pretty spry in his own right. You saw him stand up to a dragon.
He was talking to a fucking dragon.
You steal it, you get like 3 miles away. Oh my, one more. Shinderu.
Nani? Yeah, it doesn't take much to stand up to a dragon. I mean, we've done it, what, 3 times now? Twice now? Something like that.
That one seemed a lot more stronger than anything we've come across.
How tough can he be?
Have you ever had the chance again? Just be my guest.
Maybe because he's really old, he's really strong because he's been alive for so long.
That is how the dragons work.
Is that my cat?
Yes.
Why does he have knowledge of them?
The temptation to just be like, how do you know?
I hold the cat out, like, so he's facing. It's just like, what do you know about dragons?
Everything that you've told me. I try to
That's
remember.
right. Oh, you're a good boy. And pet his head.
And he still doesn't like me.
But yeah, it's crazy. You know, I'm the one who gave him that mind, and he still doesn't like me.
He likes you. I hold him out. I hold out the cat to Ren.
It blinks once.
And see, this is what happens when he doesn't like you. And I hold the cat out to Lance. I pull the cat back. He likes you.
Proving a point at the expense of your friend.
That was so rude to do, low-key.
Lance cries a little bit.
Buddy, I'm trying to make
Pat,
a
pat,
point
bud.
here.
Pat.
It's not my fault that I smell like her.
That's
I
fucked
didn't
up.
even sleep with her.
I didn't realize how rude it was until after I did.
Wait. sleep with who? Hold on a minute here. Hold on.
Help that I smell like her.
God damn
Wait.
free.
Who did you not sleep with? Who'd you give up this chance?
What?
What?
Who did you not sleep with?
Gay!
Yeah?
Lots of the people in the tavern just kind of like look over. They're like, whoa.
I'm bi, so.
Really out there with that guy.
The cat doesn't like me because I smell like Fortuna, but that's not my fault. Oh my god, Fortuna, that's like tuna. He should like me then.
Or
Oh my god.
Fortuna.
Big difference between a cat and a female goddess who really wants.
Big
to
difference
reach
between a
her.
pussy.
God
damn it.
damn it!
No,
The
but-
moment he said a cat and a female, it instantly popped into my head.
No, but I smell like Fortuna, and that's why he doesn't like me, and I just want the cat to like me, and I don't know how to get her smell off of me.
Have you tried to remove curse?
Have I tried to remove? No, actually. I look at Odd.
What makes the guy have that prepared today?
Grabby hands.
Oh wait, no, this can do it. Greater restoration.
Hold the cat out.
Alright, hold the
Work.
cat out.
I hold the cat out. I pull the cat back.
No, you're not cursed. You're just
Apparently,
unlucky.
it just stink.
I am not cursed, I'm just unlucky?
Yeah.
Oh god damn it!
That's the same energy as I'm not toxic, your mental's just weak. Which, by the way, is a very BM thing to say. Well, I don't know, man. We'll just have to, hopefully we can get that removed one day.
I just wish Lady Luck was on my side, but instead she's Lady Unluck.
Not
Sure.
that you get a god to not have some interest in you.
Hey, Miss Fortuna, could you kindly fuck off?
I've thought about asking nicer than that.
Okay, dear Miss Fortuna, what did I do to you that made you hate me so much? Thank you.
Just waiting for her to answer.
I would like to actually here. I'll do a proper prayer. Just give me a second. Do I need a broken mirror or something?
Yeah, I've got
Spill
one
it
of
here.
those,
No,
actually.
here, I spill some salt that's on the table.
Just
There we
look
go.
Just look at my dice. There you go.
Oh,
No.
I actually have a broken mirror.
Oh shit! Here. Well, no. I think I'm the one that needs to break it. I spill the salt that's on the table. If there's like a salt shaker,
There is indeed.
I spill it, and then
You
I
do
pray
so.
to Fortuna.
Uh-huh.
Hi. So we've been palling around for some time now. It's been like a year since you sent me on to the other side of the continent. Loved you for that, by the way. Gave me the adventure of my life. Really great. I just want to know, like, what did I do that, upset you? Like, is there a way that I can make up for it? I just asked you for directions that one time, and you seem to really dislike me because of it. So if you could tell me what I did wrong, or like how I could help us like make amends, like I'd love to make nice with you. So just how do?
Religion check.
Okay. 27.
Understood. 3d100.
Your religion
Oh.
checks beat mine, and I'm the fucking cleric.
It's because I have the headband of intellect. There's 1, 2, 3.
1d20.
7.
Oof.
Seven.
Understood.
Lucky number. It's a lucky number! Oh shit, I'm praying to the god of misfortune and I got the lucky number.
If only you'd gotten a 13, would have been real memes.
A 7.
Now she actually hates you.
Your prayer seems to go out into the ether as if it was not heard.
Well, that's just rude. What a bitch. I get smited.
Alright. I guess just tomorrow start heading east, and while we're out, I need to look to make some money and find a couple squirrels.
Money? Squirrels?
Squirrels.
Why squirrels?
I have an idea.
What kind of idea?
A
Like a
terrible
good one? Oh no.
So
A
I'll
terribly good one. I'm sorry. I'll have you know that some of my ideas have been instrumental in getting us to the point where we are now.
listen.
Here.
Listen, I know I've been in a rut, but a joke is still a joke.
I'd like to introduce you to the best squirrel hunter in this Lonesome West.
Alright, I need them to not be scared, though.
Shit. I'd like to introduce you to the best squirrel tracker in this Lonesome West.
You know what?
Right here.
I'll
Right,
take
look
it.
at that.
I'm on the road tomorrow. I'll start looking. And as for the money question, yeah. And he just throws out his coin pouch onto the table. It's
Yeah,
fucking nothing.
you're welcome for that 3,000.
Yeah, it's gone already.
Zoe
Shit's
blinks.
Oh, you're broke.
Yeah,
What the fuck did you spend it all on?
people.
Oh my god. did you-
Drugs.
That could be taken many different ways.
It's
Yeah,
a little
no,
concerning.
I spent 300 on personal expenses, and then I spent 3,000 on staff. That doesn't sound better.
No,
Um,
that sounds
You were
better.
gonna- Yeah, it's a little better. I thought you were gonna say like prostitutes or something for a second. I was gonna get very concerned.
I thought
No.
you were buying more slaves like you did that one time. It was good that you did, but it was weird when you first told us.
Yeah, that's
No.
true. Oh, to be fair, I
That's
was the one who
right.
told them to buy slaves. So
Yeah.
it was a slave that we knew though, so it was okay.
Yeah, Ren just starts like counting out the silver in his package, just like
Oh, yeah.
flipping it into like a neat pile on the table.
Where
You
the,
Nice.
need money?
where the hell is she been?
No,
I can give you money.
I'll make it along the way. I'm a rogue, remember? Just says that last word, sort of melancholy. Melancholy?
Melancholy. Melancholically, that's the word.
There we go. There we go. I knew melancholy. Correct. Melancholically.
Melancholy Hill.
That being said, do you have any
Alright.
business in Central?
Pigalina!
Very well. You rest the evening and awaken spry and ready to go for your next day. Shall you travel to Galena?
Yeah.
We have another sending if we need it, which we probably
true.
don't.
It's up to you.
I'm just gonna ask the very simple question. Or I'm gonna send in the very simple setting. Yeah, we've got ivory strips. What do you need them for exactly?
D100.
Hey, 77.
That is insufficient.
Ooh, DC 80, 85, somewhere around there.
I don't think we're getting out of this summer.
Yeah, we're in there for a few. We're in there for the end of our arc, dude. My boyfriend's gonna be like, my husband's dead.
Sending
My
those
boyfriend's
today.
gonna be like, my husband's dead.
Oh, wait, shit, I keep forgetting. God damn it.
What?
Damn,
It's
Ori.
like, no, it's like a true
Yeah, you
married
keep
couple.
thinking-
You're like, wait, we're married. I forgot.
Still so much
Exactly.
When did that happen?
When did
Huh?
that happen?
Who
Wait.
let me do this?
Was it you?
Let's see if I can sending her. Nope.
That is insufficient as well.
Yeah.
I don't know them, so I can't send a sending, I don't think.
Well, you know Lucinia, kind
That
of.
much is true.
Do I?
I
granted,
would
I
let you
could-
determine whether you're familiar with her or not, but you are aware of her.
Freedom
you also-
doesn't remember.
But you
I don't-
also don't know that Odd is trying to get in contact with
It's
her.
true. He's
Well,
never
free-
mentioned.
Freedom doesn't remember a lot of things, though. To be fair.
I don't think any of us really talked to Lucinia though.
Yeah.
That was your bag.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Next
What?
time you sending Corvus, like, yeah, I just fucking punted this kid named Lucinia. She was a bitch.
We just come back. It's like, oh yeah, we killed her. What?
Damn. Guess you shouldn't have been looking for a fucking lich, huh? It's crazy.
I told her.
Maybe you don't go looking for a lich.
Yeah, but you also just let her go.
She wasn't going to not go.
That being said, shall you venture southwest?
Yo, could you imagine if we had just went with her? That would have been fucking terrible.
It would have.
Forts would also still be under attack.
Yeah, I would have fucked all of your guys' stuff up. Like you.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. Anyway,
Hmm.
No, it was anyway, Chris.
Ah, okay. I didn't know. I thought you were gonna follow that up by saying something. That being said, you continue down the road back the way you came, and then take a turn to the south. Eventually, you come to a fairly large settlement, similar in size to Centralia, and the signposts out front say, Galena. You may venture around as you choose.
I look like a muscle for Ren if he goes looking for shit again.
Hold on, I was trying to figure out a word. My words just don't work today. I think we're just waiting to see where Zoe's pool is from here, right?
It has to be in this direction. We couldn't go over land because it'd be inconvenient, but surely somewhere around here.
We could probably give a look around, see if there's anything of interest until the night when you can do your ritual.
Even then, sure, there's probably not a whole lot of ancient temples here.
How old is this country?
You can do a history check if you want to know.
If it was around when Adrian was doing his thing, then gotta be at least an age old, right? Right. 5.
It's at least 2 days old.
I feel like Karista would be the only one who would actually know.
Hmm?
I was gonna say I feel like Karista would be the only one who would actually know because like you've done a lot of research over Western stuff.
If someone wants help, I can do a history check. What are we doing history check on? Sorry, I wasn't.
How old Bastion is?
How old Bastion is? Can I
Yeah.
roll?
Yes. History check.
I'm just saying that
Oh,
that's
can any of us
technically.
do this?
What was that?
Can any of us make the history check or just...
I was giving it to Chris this time.
Okay.
Oh, I only rolled a 4.
I'm just saying that technically at least 2 days old is correct.
I've been here 2 days. That's how old this place is.
What you don't know is that for like the past 1,000 years, they've actually haven't fully confirmed the name. It was just yesterday they confirmed this was Bastion.
Like you guys crash landed. There's some guy on the wall with binoculars. Like, all right, they're here. Click the button. Click the button. Turn it all on.
So isn't this the art for that one dreamscape we were in?
No, it is not.
Oh, okay, I thought it was.
Similar, but no. That being said, you think back to your research, Karist, and Bastion, as it's currently known, dates back to after the Moon Cry. There was a period of time where it's known as the Dark Ages, where lots of history just isn't recorded because of, gloom eating everyone. But after that, there are early records of Bastion being one of the first large powers throughout the continent to actually begin to move around and do things. So, ballparking it 1,500 years old?
About 1,500 years, I think.
Yeah, at least 2 days old. There's a possibility that there's stuff from the vestiges, yeah. Yeah, I guess we should just look around.
What shall you do?
I'm personally in favor of just looking around, but if anybody else has a better idea, by all means, tell me to shut the fuck up.
Wink.
Walking around it is.
I mean, yeah, the best we could do is just walk around, ask around, like, hey, any old religious sites?
Then who shall you consult with?
I guess we should look for anything of like possible historic significance, or see if I don't know. I think historic significance are possibly like speaking to like people in a church here.
There is a large temple that is on the south end, or actually it's on the southwest end, excuse me. You can venture there if you choose.
Chris, do you remember that one Halloween episode that we had where of the watch where
Yes.
Dagon broke the door to the place trying to pry it open?
Yes.
And it was like a strange like temple type deal.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me was just thinking, man, what if that's the place we gotta go? That'd be terrible.
However, in player knowledge, if are you going to the temple?
Yes.
In player knowledge, you go to the same location as that place right outside of town where y'all did the undead stuff. This is where it's been newly erected in a small little suburb for the city. However, it is a very similar temple situation to that of Centralia, and given your role earlier, you have been making rounds with the clerics in the area, and they are willing to talk to you as well.
Yeah, me and my companions are on a religious pilgrimage through the country and looking for any places of possible significance to gods of old, I guess would be the best way to say it.
Find no better place than here. Our temple tries to worship all of the gods, all of the currents that exist in this world. They all bring light in different ways to us.
So you'd have the vestiges under that?
Can't say I've ever heard of those. Vestiges, you say? Vestiges of what?
Like, I can't remember exactly all of them, but like,
It's the gods worshipped in the Azoshi area.
I have read some scrolls of this at the local library. However, it is a distant knowledge to my own. I can't say that there's any representation of such gods out here.
But you don't worship all of them now, do you?
We worship gods that are far older than most of the eidolons that exist in this current time. The old gods here, as you can see above, still grace us to this day.
Grace has a strong tone.
What else would you like to ask?
Is there anything of note we should see while we're here?
Several places that you can visit. The city council always ventures to entertain as many tourists that come to the region. There's also quite a number of people who are moving about now as of recent events. Lots of practitioners as well coming to visit us here. There's also Kindle Hall. It's a bit to the north on the northern suburbs. They are a place that has many ancient artifacts from the time before the Moon's Cry.
I remember Kindle Hall, and I wasn't even in the campaign.
So I'm trying to think of a witty remark to make about the name. All I can think of is like the firewood, or like is Kindle? Kindling?
Not Kindle, but Kendall, like the lady.
I know. I'm aware.
Making sure.
I remember that stupid fucking place that we had to upgrade. Well, I guess we just have to. So you could poke around and see if this is a place that you're supposed to be, or we can wander around the outskirts of town, see if there's something here, or wait till tonight and see if your book, if the ephemeris points you somewhere else.
Either way works for me. We really need to find out if there is an old ruin around. I wouldn't know.
This guy didn't seem to be much help, so I think maybe Kendall Hall we should go to?
Yeah, sure. Like, what does it hurt? If
That
we're stuck here. Might as well just, like, go over all the options.
Yeah.
is a thing you can do. Please hold. Please hold. Actually, please hold a bit longer, because I forgot something. Didn't work because it didn't save, because Roll20 is glorious. Thank you, Roll20. I appreciate you. I don't, actually, but I do. Do. I apologize while I do a thing.
No, man, you're fine.
Well, that didn't work. Thanks for nothing. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop. Almost there. Please hold.
What am I holding?
Hold anything.
Hold your butt.
God, I need to watch Jurassic Park again. It's been so long.
I think I'm good.
Only reason I reference that is because you used to say it all the time during D&D.
But yes, you seek to venture to Kendall Hall. As you do so, you make your way to the north end of town as instructed. There's a small road that leads out to, as described, a small little suburb that edges on the far end of the town. At that edge, beyond it, the road continues up a small little hill, and there's what seems to be a manor surrounded by an old and faltering brick wall that has seemed to have stood the test of time as best as it can, weathered with by rain and snow. However, you pass beyond the broadly open gates to said large manor house.
Oh shit, you got an actual map for it?
Oh god, it's been so long!
Oh my god, this map is so old.
The second map I ever made.
Oh wait, I just need to look back in D&D real quick. Just freeing me again?
Yeah.
It's so old. Look at it.
They haven't changed anything.
So
That's the
so
reflecting
small.
pool.
That's the library.
That's where Blarg made all of his stupid fucking alcoholic beverages.
Dude, that's where Hesta got her alcohol when she went through an alcoholic phase.
Wait a minute.
What do you mean phase?
Oh, he's so tiny compared.
People made her stop.
Yeah, I did.
These are small hallways.
No, there was also a lady at the place that was just like, I don't know if you should be drinking all this.
Chris, you didn't save my token before.
God dang it. Why fucking
It's
save?
fine. It's fine.
It's there though. It should have saved. Oh, it definitely didn't save though. I'll fix that in a minute.
That's
I just
okay, it's
remembered
fine,
that
doesn't matter.
I just remembered that there was another woman in the watch who treated Adrian like a child.
I like how the past two sessions have just been nostalgia for Jerry and Furry.
Yeah, we've been here. This our stomping ground.
Yeah, but you may venture as you please. It has very large stone doors with a small rope and bell system.
I believe the terminology is quaint. But yeah, I just go in if I'm allowed.
You come up to the locked doors.
Ah, guess I
And
ring
you
the
have to
bell.
Ring the bell.
Ka-ding, ka-ding. Behind the walls you hear "Crow, crow," and soon thereafter
Oh, no,
A
he's locked.
very short and stumpy halfling answers you. Oh, greetings, guests. I didn't expect any today. Do you have an appointment?
No, we're here
No,
on
not at all.
It is very
business.
business. From the
Well.
vigil, I guess.
No.
Oh, well, then very well. What is the business?
We're looking for possible information, and we heard that this was a place of great historical significance.
That can be said. At least you appreciate the arts and whatnot. Well, I had very little tasks to do anyway. Come on, come on. And he invites you on in.
The moment Ren hears at least you appreciate the arts, it's just the sock monkey side eye. It's just, yep, definitely appreciate art.
Hey, Chris.
Hmm.
Can you make Wraith like half a square because he's a tiny creature and I need to fit him in my arms?
Well, it's a
Thank you.
quarter of a square.
Can you save? Make sure you save him.
I will save it. Good golly.
I'm just making sure so we don't have to do this again. I enjoy our conversations, Chris, but I don't want to do this again.
What shall you do?
Like, I guess we go in. We've been offered to go in.
I already went in.
As you please.
I'm just not moving my
Hold on,
token.
I have to grab my cat.
Wow.
Hold on.
I'm alt tabbed, so I can't move it.
And very well. How can I be of service here?
Yes, we're on a religious pilgrimage. We've journeyed from far out east, from Ezo, and our path brings, I guess the generalized term is shrines or temples or ruins, which, what have you not. And our young ward here, who's the subject of this journey, has received guidance from the gods that her next destination is somewhere around here. And since this place seems to have historical significance, we were wondering if the people who ran it might have any sort of clue as to where we should be heading for our next leg of this journey.
Certainly a wild tale. All the way out in Ezra. You're certainly brave enough to get across the world adventure. Well, it is greetings to meet you in either respect. I am certainly able in my own respects to aid in whatever manner that I can. Religious significance out from Ezra, I can't say that I know for certain, but I'm sure we can pass something. We do operate as a museum here now, after an older one tragically was burned down by no fault of anyone.
Can I also just say that the museum that had Hall of Hestus stuff in it burned down? Irony lost on no one else?
That's a little, yeah.
There's a little bit of irony, yeah.
There you go, Blacklight. That's the appropriate use of the term irony. Fuck you. What was this? Oh yeah. Fucking Ren just sort of smirks when he hears that this is the fucking museum. It's like, oh yeah, I've actually heard about this place before we got here. Then.
Very good. Our reputation precedes us.
Yeah. But we just want to know if there's any places nearby that have any religious or arcanical influence on the world or anything like that. Maybe ruins?
Religious? Couldn't say. We used to have a small, reflecting pool here that was used for religious purposes. Much of the religion in the Fifth Age was quite different than it is in our respects today. Arcanic significance? There was a small shack that was known for its arcanic powers, not too far out beyond the walls here. It has fallen down due to the time passing, as do all things, and has since been relieved of its arcanic powers. There is a ruin not too far from here, though. Perhaps that's what you're looking for.
I'm looking for something.
Go ahead.
I feel like we were both about to say something like
Well,
west, southwest.
like big stone walls, big stone door. You know, all stone like they all typically have been so far.
It would match with this small place. It is one of the many tales that I could regale you on, but I'll spare you the details. Once the adventurers here of the Watch ventured out to the northwest of this location, it was during a trying time when many a terrible foe must be met, but they found an underground area filled with all manner of elemental beasts. They went in and bested them as best as they could.
I can really tell that you definitely work for a museum, alright.
I do. That was the short story. I could go on.
Lance sits and waits.
See, this is where I'm just trying to figure out. I was like, elemental beast. What the fuck did we fight?
Either way, that would be the most, what was the word that I was going to use? That'd be the most definitive ruin that I can think of the region, or in the region. It's not too far of a walk. You could be there in about 20-30 minutes.
Seems like that would be the place that we're supposed to be heading then.
If there's anything else that you could learn from here, I could certainly show you around at all the artifacts that we've held from those ancient times.
Anything about a very short elf with a very large bow?
You must be speaking of Adrian Brushgather.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess he actually is the thing. Alright.
Either way, Adrian Brushgather was quite famous within the Watch. He did quite a lot of work, and was also influential with our matron at the time. It was a trying time indeed. Part of their deeds occurred upon the moon's cry. They were also great defenders of the time. Come, we have many artifacts here to show in the museum, or in the library if you choose.
So, if he was around during all this time, then there's absolutely no reason he should be
It would be quite curious, but I have heard tale, and even one ventured. He came to this establishment after most of the artifacts got transferred here from being saved from the fire itself. He was a strange lot. He matches a similar description, I suppose. I think about it, he had quite a large bow, but there's no way someone that could be alive from the 5th Age. That'd be preposterous.
Well, I just sort of look to the rest of the group. It's like, the more I hear about it, the more I don't know if his story is just a bunch of baloney or if it's actually a 2,000-year-old elf.
What could be said about some stranger on the street, that's here or there, but history cannot lie. History has truth to it. Come, I'll show you. And he insists you follow to the library.
Oh, God.
He could be that old. Sometimes there are certain kinds of people, like people who are close with nature and they magically age slower. Or
Also, curious, has anything weird been happening to you?
Has anything weird been happening to me?
Beyond that headache that you got once you injured Bastion, no.
No.
That guy mentioned that something weird's been happening with the elves. And I don't know if we're gonna be privy to it or not.
Elves.
Hey,
They're
well,
not
as a
full
friend,
elves.
I
And I
should
wasn't even
probably
raised by
send
an
my
elf.
mom.
What was that thing you said, Jerry?
I should probably sending my mom.
Well,
Ooh, I should probably sending my mom too.
That being said, as you are guided into the library, you are greeted to a variety of artifacts that seem to be very old in their way, but still exist to this day. You can find them at the top of the sheets.
Oh boy.
Top of the sheets. Oh boy, I get to see what I can possibly steal.
Ow. Okay.
Feel free to browse at your leisure.
Hey, Hessa's Elven Chain. Ancient as a locking mechanism.
To those who it may concern.
Sign the brush gather.
Oh
thing.
yeah. Oh no.
Oh.
That's my last will.
Wait. Oh, your last will and testament.
I just read it. I was like, to Gale, I give my staff power. I was like, whoa, wait.
Well, there you go, free.
Oh, I gave Melia my chainmail armor. She left and never talked to me again. Whoops.
To Misty, the best cat we ever knew, Balar and Armin.
A small bell.
Oh, guys, check out the tavern map.
The real classic.
No, it's the disgusting map. I fucking hate it.
Look at the bottom fucking art.
It is awful.
It's signed by Dagon.
Oh my god. The fuck
Wait,
did
wait,
you guys do in the watch?
It was. Listen, there's snakes in the trees. Where's Probabalia Bat? Where is he?
Probably
No,
a bat.
there's Probabalia. I see him. He's right there. He's above Centralia. And then there's Rudolph. Whatever. There was reindeer.
Wait, what is this quote by Dagon under the map?
There's a lot of color text if you read here and there.
I can't zoom in. I
What?
can't zoom in anymore. There's harpies.
Chris Swift Moonshadow.
The watch cloak?
Oh, it was Davik.
I'm really upset that there isn't a crystal ball on this list.
No Veal.
They couldn't spare one of like their 5 crystal balls, Chris.
Why did Charist put her children under the care of the brush gatherers when her husband was
Charist?
alive? Not Charist, Hesta. Her husband outlived her.
An old broken focus. I am of the Chief Magister Gale Seflin. Hey, your kid was a co-founder of the Magistrate, huh?
Who, Gale?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. He was an overachiever.
What?
So,
Oh, there's a Sabura quote, Jerry.
yep. More nostalgia boners for Free and Jerry.
Yep.
We're just that dude again. Will Smith with the camera.
Jerry.
I'm a particular fan of the bell, of the note that goes with the elven chain. I do like the locking mechanism as well.
Yeah, I was just about to get to reading the lock mechanism.
The focus is good too.
Nothing will keep you safer than a brush gather.
Did you? I found the Sabur quote. Yeah.
Cedric, Amelia, Rufus, Lily, Calkin, Violetta, Charlotte. Yes, tell that boy to travel out to Ezo when it's safe and the tides are gone. We'll foot the bill for an airship. What? What's the importance of the lock, Jerry?
Think of Adrian's last name.
Well, I know Agent's last name. I know that's tied to Agent somehow. It's just like, what's its importance?
There he goes. He told you.
Oh, they were locksmiths. Okay.
He sent them away before the moon's cry. So, because he didn't want them to be involved in the apocalypse. So they ended up safe and successful. Their business thrived in Ezo.
Did Melia or Gale change their last names?
What do you mean?
Melia went by Melia Ashward, and Gale went by Sevglin Ashward. Because that was her husband's name. So one of them just completely cut Hesta out of her name.
That was
And then
just
Gale
lost
went
in
by
my
hyphenated.
notes. Mind me not.
That was like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know if they changed it.
Under the focus, both Melia and Gale are going under Sevglin.
And yeah, Melia should be under Ashward unless she decided to change it, and then Gale always went by a hyphenated last name. Because Hesta never changed her last name, but their kids were going by hyphenated names until Melia was like, nah, fam.
Yeah, what a blast from the past for you guys.
God, I have to read this fucking letter. So...
The bell was a little thing for me. That was mine.
Who is Misty?
She is a teleporting cat that they used to be hunting down for a side quest sort of thing.
I don't remember that.
Yep.
I remember the cat.
Blarg was
don't.
really interested in that side quest.
Blarg and I would often be hunting her because we could speak with animals. And we would usually lure her back with the promise of food.
What a fucking side quest.
Alright, I'm done crying for now. Thanks, Ray. Thanks, Chris.
Okay.
I fucking hate it here.
I finished reading.
The halfling just allows you to inspect all the artifacts at your leisure, answering any questions that come up along the way.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Why are you crying, Ren?
I'm not crying, I'm just sweating from my eyeballs.
Ah, yes.
Anatomically, that's not possible.
I'm
So,
just built different, it's fine.
Do they have a defender that I can steal?
God.
What? It's a good sword!
So why were they famous?
They aided in the defense of Bohemia from the Moon's Cry. Without that, even what little remains of Bastion would not be here today. Much of what you see, no doubt traveling over the Zarin, used to be land that once belonged to Bohemia, as well as our neighbors of the Opal Empire.
Huh.
And they kept it from completely going to shit, huh?
Aye, yeah, with their faith in the Arbor, of course. As you can imagine, recent events must be stirring the hearts and emotions of people all over Bastion.
I is Jerry, aka the guy who played Adrian, was like, bitch, she caused this. What do you mean?
Whatever happened to them afterwards?
One of them's still running around.
Well, yeah, I know that, but it makes me question why the hell that happened.
In the times after the Moon's Cry, records were difficult to keep. What we do know is one traveled out to a village east of here. It was their hometown known as Dela. They were a clan of elves then. I have heard that Dela still exists, although it is a bit reclusive to this day.
It does, and they are.
Very good. It seems you are well traveled. There's also a small town. It is quite a bit larger now than I'm sure that it was back then. It is by the name of Bethel. One returned there, and soon another joined them with, pointing you toward a particular of the artifacts.
Where the hell is Bethel?
I miss Bree.
Rest in peace.
We also had several others that lived quite in long, fruitful lives. The old establishment that used to house many of these artifacts used to belong to that of Hester Sevglin herself, as well as Adrian Brushgather. Is why they were so famous, at least in these parts.
Who's this Sabra?
Believe, from my records, that it used to be the familiar of the one Brushgather.
Who is this Sabra?
Who is this Saburu?
Who is this Sabrina?
I just want you to know how much that hurts me as Jerry to say. this Sabra. Just Pepe hands. I hate it.
I looked at Ren. Did you not question at all why the hell he's still kicking, even though he's supposed to be thousands of years old?
I mean, you want to head back and ask him after all this is done?
We could sending him instead.
Ooh, that is a thing.
It should work because he's closer, right? He's not wherever the others are.
I think that's a them issue, not a.
Okay.
I don't know if any of you is sending are familiar enough to sending him.
I mean,
Hey, you want to let me into
only
that
person
ring of
met him.
spell storing for a hot moment?
I don't remember. It's attunement to cast from it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but you can still
It's-
cast whatever spells in it. If
yeah. It's not attunement to put in though.
I already
Welcome
have
to the
sending
old
in it.
script.
It's already full of spells. It has one sending in it.
I remember the days where we would fill a ring of spell storing with sending just so I could use it because I like talking to people. And then I used it so much that we just made a fucking sending ring.
Yeah, I asked Chris if I could ever get one of those, and I got a no.
You gotta go to the right school, man.
No, I got a flat no.
Oh shit. Come to my city. Come to Yig Brazil.
It's
We
fine.
have
I'll
sendings rings.
I'll just wait till Corva's dead and take it from him.
Wow.
I'm living in the astral sea. That's never gonna happen.
You're in the dirge.
Yeah, right now. Good luck getting to the dirge, brother.
I'm a rogue. Our entire job to places that we shouldn't be, and then getting out.
He's got a point.
yeah,
Either way, as you
I can't believe Theron's dead.
as you chit chat with the historian here, Zoe does mention Ruin does seem interesting. We could check there if we want.
Yeah, let's get it going, and then I'll I guess later tonight, if you're okay with it, Chris, I'll ask this Adrian guy questions. Well, a question or two. He has sending. Or, not if he gets rid of the cleric level, actually. Never mind. I take it back. He doesn't have sending. I've lied to you.
Can't believe you lied to me this day.
Listen.
motherfucker.
Shall you venture out?
Yes.
That was
First,
an
I'm gonna
extended
ask
yes.
the guy.
Oh, yes,
First,
yes,
I'm
yes.
gonna ask the guy. Do you have any books on the watch during this period of time that I could
Do you-
borrow?
To borrow might be a bit difficult. If you are willing to stick within the city for at least the evening, I'd be able to copy down any relevant notes that you might need.
I don't know where we're going this evening. I will get back to you.
Understood. I will make sure that they're copied down either way. What exactly did you want to learn?
Just like, probably like, sites during that time, that, might be ruins or otherwise preserved now. I'm trying to think. Does anyone else have any ideas?
I don't know. That's a nerd shit. Is there a problem here for you? Am I incorrect?
I got nothing in regards to like the watch people, except for like Adrian, I guess.
Places of religious import, things that might be ruins now, particularly from that era. That's what I'm gonna go with now, and if I can think of something else, I'll tell you.
He will jot down some notes, and if you're still around in the evening, you can pick those up.
Okay, I'll do that, and I will leave with my cat.
What a bunch of fucking nerds.
I thought it was interesting.
No, that was an out of character statement.
I just expect Ren to call Karista nerd in character.
Yeah, no. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not
I
yet.
don't believe you.
Not yet.
He's already done it behind our backs.
Not yet. No, if I'm gonna talk shit on you, Ren's gonna do it to your face. He'll call you a fucking nerd straight to your dome.
I know.
Where are we
What?
going now?
We're going to
ruin.
look into that ruin.
He said it was to the northwest of here.
Yeah. so-
Okay.
Shit.
Is that your destination?
Yeah.
Sure.
And
Very.
if
Summer can't argue because she's not here.
haha,
Easy.
God, I can't say what I want on a stream.
Wow. That being said, you guys venture to the northwest of town. It is a small rolling plain as you do, a little meadow nearby a small lake, and what seems to be a small position of dirt that people seem to leave offerings at to the northwest of the large manor that you just left. But passing down the meadow itself, you come to what seems to be a monument of some sort. There's a small little statue there that seems to be greeted of matron of the watch to that of the honor of Panthea. And nearby there is a small descending staircase that goes beneath the ground.
Alright, so who wants to go first?
I mean,
Me?
What are we doing? Me.
We're at a ruin.
Me. I go.
Okay, be careful.
Okay, bye.
We all just
Okay.
stay up here and just let Lance go down.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
good luck to that guy, am I right?
Lance will draw out all the baddies. It's fine.
I go in. I cast Shield of Faith.
What are they gonna do? Hit him? Then it's all saves.
Ignore that. I didn't mean to do that.
It's all saves,
just
Lance is
only
fucked.
take me. Just only take me.
I mean, I can do that. That is an option.
Bet.
No, realistically, I'm following Lance. I'm following him stealth, but I'm
When
following
is
Lance.
the wizard gonna haste me though, so I can have 34 AC?
Stop!
When I don't have 800 concentration spells.
Yeah.
I'm popping past without trace.
Wow, I was gonna do that quick.
You go through a first initial set of doorways, and you come to a second set of doorways down the bottom of the stairs. You do feel the cool of the earth as you've continued down just a little bit underground. There's a plaque that... Oh my goodness.
Actually, I want to prepare myself.
There's a plaque nearby the door that says, this ruin is... how would it be worded? This ancient ruin is governed at the current time by that of the water elementals that exist here, as they have for thousands of years. Please do not disturb them in their defense.
Wow. Also, Otta, you giving me the sneak thing? You're muted if you didn't know.
He's dead.
Alright, he's dead, Jim.
But that is what it says. There's a doorway beyond the plaque. Shall you enter?
Inspire you. So yeah,
Alright.
I'm inspiring Lance.
Can I assume that he's giving me the stealth thing? Since he already gets advantage?
The stealth thing?
Yeah, because he's a. I'm waiting to see if Trollo's gonna give me the advantage on my stealth check or not.
I think he's AFK.
Exactly.
He's fucking dead.
So we're waiting.
Jimmy got a 30 stealth with Pass Without Trace.
God damn, Jimmy.
Good job, Jimmy. I'm proud of you, son.
I am the knight.
Jimmy!
Ren and Jimmy both just vanish from view.
What if I told you? What if I told you, Ren, that wasn't enough?
I'd say Aurora isn't here.
What if I told you it wasn't
Uh,
enough?
Oh shit.
We're rolling
Stealthing?
stealth checks. Are you giving me the thing?
Oh yeah, I'm giving you blessing and
Okay,
scripture. Sorry,
there
I
we
had
go,
to
that's-
step away for something.
You're good.
Advantage.
Ooh, Samson rolled really well.
I did bad, but
Was
it's
that
still
really
13.
well or really low? You also have an inspiration. So
Oh yeah,
36.
what's your dice?
D6.
What's your inspiration die?
D6.
Oh, it's a
Damn, really cool.
That's a
4.
14.
Wow, it's a 14.
It's really a kick in the head whenever I give you a flat and it's still a nat one.
I mean, listen, we have a nat 20 and a nat 1. They balance each other out.
I mean, that's if Krista.
Ooh, Harold also has a 30 still.
I think we're fine.
I mean, 45, 36, 30.
It would
28,
take a
yeah.
lot to drag down the 30 plus stealths. And once there's a 45, I just think you're just kind of overlooking for them. It's like, fine, I don't care anymore. Walk
See, I know
wherever
Chris-
you want.
I know Chris doesn't really count the undead stealth, but I just like to do it.
Hey, do what feels right, you know?
I want
what's
to
fun.
either see my boys fail miserably like Dan, or I want to see like Harold and Samson just do absolutely pog. Not Samson, who is it? Jimmy.
I'm absolutely pogging.
You are pogging.
But
Very intense pog.
you do see the plaque that is there. Do you continue forward?
What's the worst that could happen
we're
with some
friends.
water elementals?
Aren't we friends with water elementals?
Are we? What?
Well, I did hold.
No, we're not
I
friends
did-
with them.
Oh, I don't think we're friends with them. I did hold the Temptress of the Sea that one time, though.
So if anything, they'll be drawn to you.
I could talk to them maybe.
True.
If
Read
they speak
Wow.
Aquan,
I wonder whatever did happen to that Temptress of the Sea.
You just mentioned it, and Ren's like, huh, I wonder where you put that.
I wonder where he ever put that.
You shall open the door.
I wonder.
Yeah, I'm gonna have long strider on myself though, so I got 40 feet of movement.
Oh, dude,
Understood.
same.
I cast Mage Armor on myself.
I'm at 50.
I do my
Ow.
Shield of Faith.
What?
We're already on the map down here.
Bottom center.
Oh, fuck.
Oh wait, I'm right.
Damn it. That
My
means I
card
have...
is black. I gotta change to white.
God, this is also an old map, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm. The assets didn't even exist, so I had to recreate it.
Damn.
Dedication.
Yikes.
I had the
Chris
old
is really
map, but
committing to the nostalgia.
yeah, but it
boner.
was like JPEG quality, so I couldn't
Also-
upload it.
Also, I left Wraith by the cart, so that's
Understood.
Wraith is not here.
He knows how to defend himself now.
When I get out of here, I need to remember to look for squirrels. What was that?
You didn't do that. Well, Free's got a place to run dead, so we got.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. What a lovely land.
Oh god.
Hello,
Saving
sirs.
HP.
Hurry up and finish putting your zombies on the
I-
board so you
She
can
has
talk
a
to
lot
the
of
water
friends.
elemental.
I have a lot of boys.
Hurry
Yeah.
up! You're the only one that can talk to them.
The plight of a necromancer. You have a lot of ads to work with.
Okay. Okay. It then also makes my roll 20 lag. It's wonderful. I love it. Eh.
Free, you're like this one streamer I know. You just love breaking the game.
Like,
That's a lot of streamers.
That's those are some people.
they're having a
Yeah.
great time.
How high up is this platform we're on compared to the water?
It's like no difference. Like if you splashed into the
Splash.
water, it's like splash up onto the platform.
Ah, great.
Are we gonna keep going?
I mean, you don't
Uh,
keep getting aggressive, so.
They seem to
wait.
be aware of you, but they aren't doing anything
That
immediately
way.
hostile. Oh,
Maybe if we
So we hold my hand, good girl.
Maybe as long as we don't go in the water, then they won't have a problem with us.
Like Chris just gets in between everyone
I'm holding Zoe's hand.
and pushes forward. Jesus.
Zoe, come on.
Okay, get.
Oh wait, I don't have them all selected. Hold on.
I don't like how they're moving up in time with us. I don't like that.
Oh, you reached the end. I think we gotta go right.
What the heck?
maybe.
I look at the water.
There seems to be a fountain here, and you, like, by generic guess, you can assume that this fountain leads into the very large bodies of water that are around you.
I'm gonna look to this elemental, and I'm going to say in primordial, "Hello, can you understand me?"
What if it just made fun of you?
Shut up.
Hello, can you understand me? I don't know. Can you understand me?
Mitan tufan.
Oh. Oh. Hello. I look to the rest of the group and say, "Comment. Why are we here again?"
For the shrine. We're looking for shrine.
Oh, shrine. Hi. We're looking for in bracket primordial. We're looking for a shrine for our ward. There's a shrine here, right? Is this the shrine?
Just whistling, just hoping for an answer.
I'm just waiting.
Lance is humming
She's just
rock
like,
and roll
oh, I hope
McDonald's.
things go well.
Mistan pataduva. Mistan davadia. Mistan huftasti.
We get it. Your stand.
Oh, well, we're not here to hurt anything. Is this a place? Does this place have significance to the vestiges?
Itanusta himdaba.
Okay, give me 1 second and turn back to the group in the comment. Have we heard about the Eternals?
Of the
But-
Eternia?
Maybe? He said when I asked if this place if this place was significant to the vestiges, they just said that the Eternals forever light the beyond.
I don't know if I ever heard of the Eternals.
Nope.
Odd can give a religion check.
Can I give a religion?
You can give a history check.
Oh, it's
sweet.
11. No, my I always roll shit.
Hey,
This is how it goes.
Yeah, you both kind of like knock heads over this and can't seem to come to a conclusion that satisfies either of you.
Okay,
Shred.
hold on. I can ask him. I turn back. Primordial. Who are the Eternals? Or what are they?
like
If you'd be
Doom
so
Eternal?
kind.
Like Rip and Tear? Or like
I think the Eternals is like a comic
That's
book
Doom,
series.
Jerry. That's Doom.
yeah, Doom Eternals.
No. Close, but.
Mistrevinan dos domba. Ringa dom seado.
Wait, he's Draven now? What the fuck?
Ingeborg.
He says, or they say the Eternals are the light and the darkness. They are that from beyond and that which created, and they will be the beginning and the end of all.
Neat. Do they know where the door is?
The light and the darkness, that'd be. Nah. Couldn't be.
Do they
Hold
know
on.
where the door is?
Hold on. I have to ask them if it's okay. I can primordial. would it be okay if we went to the main part of the shrine? Is that okay? Would you guys be okay with that?
Instana resomdia.
What did you just say about a reindeer?
It wasn't about reindeer. They said if the guidance is for the eternal, then the quest is valiant. I think since the vestiges are like the oldest ones and they were the first ones, I think that means they're the eternals.
I mean, he did say something about the light in the dark. That seems like the first flame in Yami.
You could drop some names and see if they recognize them.
Ask about what are the Eternals, maybe?
Like
See if they have a name.
Nil, Ikigai, you know.
As you say that, this one draws to you, and it speaks to seemingly the others after, like, it moves its watery head, like, craning down at you. It speaks to the other ones in the room.
Oh, he said you're correct.
The one on the left that you were originally talking to, Chris, then, like, it nods its head at the second one and then looks back to you.
Ren earning that +1 to int.
Can I high five this guy?
You feel concerned doing so. However, the other one
okay.
says, "Inano Simbaya."
Simba!
It extends its weird watery arm.
This is why I can't be the one not knowing languages, because I mean.
They want me to take their hand.
Ooh, can I insight check that?
Sure.
Can I? Okay.
If you want to, you can. Yeah, if you want to assist, it would make Ren's a normal.
Chris trusts this water elemental. They've had a nice conversation.
Yeah. Go ahead and take the normal, Jerry.
Well,
This one steps back in the water.
16.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
not sure.
You just want a high five.
I
It's
feel like
fine.
everything is just DC 17.
It's handshake.
It's fine. They're nice.
If it's not fine, then there's gonna be a lot of issues.
They drag you into the water.
They did say to mix with them.
Ooh,
Take
That sounds very
take
safe.
mix me with the truth. So I think it's okay. I can swim.
Oh, okay.
that sounds a little sexual, but okay.
What? I take their hand as I say that.
Is this lewd? I
Eyes
don't know.
emoji.
But yes,
Points.
its hand is like I'm trying to think. Think of like the width of like a pillow. You know, it's big. It's chunky. So you kind of like how do you reach into it?
Sort of like I'm going in for a handshake, I guess.
Understood. As you do, it goes into the water itself. It is bitterly cold. But as you do this,
I kind of knew it was happening, so Chris would have like had her like holding her breath ready.
And you feel like a current moving through this creature. It kind of almost feels painful, as if it's like on the verge of being painful, but it never occurs to pain to you. And then you begin to see something shimmer within the creature itself. It coagulates within the water what seems to be a small stone, which you feel the weight of it drop into your palm.
Oh, dude, it's like that goop monster from Spirited Away. It's like that goopy, stinky boy.
Oh
I
wait,
don't-
the bath boy.
From the bathhouse, yeah.
Oh, okay, now I remember. I was like,
Yeah.
Goop boy, what?
He was the sting spirit that turned into the river spirit.
You know,
Well,
I
he was
don't,
the river spirit, but he was polluted.
I don't think I
Yeah.
ever fully watched Spirited Away.
Shame on you.
It was a
Shame.
This is before I knew you people.
Shame.
What do you do?
I watched it before I knew these people.
What a fucked up
Am I
day.
still in the water?
You are not in the water. You're still like your hand is within the creature, and this thing is dropped into your own hand, into your palm.
As like a rock?
It seems to be a rock.
I have a rock. I turn around with the rock.
You retract your hand.
Restricted.
What?
Do you retract your hand?
Hold on. I don't understand what's happening. So it's still there.
Your hand is presently in the arm of a water elemental with a stone in your hand. The stone is with you. It's water. You've stuck your hand into a water creature.
Okay. I didn't understand that. I will ask the creature in primordial.
You know, you were my
Can
first, right?
Can I take this?
Uh-huh. Butinda eternal, butinda randu, butinda vrai.
Okay. Thank you. I'll retract my hand.
You do so, and it moves away and goes about its business. This one also goes down there, and they just kind of move around as they were before.
Okay. I turn around with the rock.
I'm gonna make the assumption that
What
we
does it look
can't
like?
see anything like this happening, right?
You could see if you were looking closely.
Oh, I am.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, we just watched it grab her arm and just like, I don't know what kind
She
of
did it
sucking was
willingly.
going on.
She put her hand in. She was just holding it there, and then a stone materialized and placed itself in her hand.
No, you're gonna hate what I say to her.
Look, it gave me a rock.
Ooh.
What you just did there with putting your hand inside that creature? No, that's how sex works, right?
What?
What? Huh?
That wasn't in any
Ren.
textbooks I read.
I'm
Ren,
not reading the right textbooks.
Ren.
I'll make the deception check. I'll make the deception check.
Chris is smarter
I'll
than
make
that.
an insight
All
check.
around me are
No.
familiar faces.
She's willing to play ball, team.
Yeah, she's willing to play ball. I can't stop that.
Even Odd knows it's full of shit.
Wait. I can't beat it. Never mind. I can't beat it even if I roll that.
Ren, you concern me.
Zoe comes over and gives you a knuckle punch on the arm, Ren.
Ren's just got a fucking smirk on his face.
Don't be mean.
It's not mean.
It's kind of mean.
If that's kind of mean, then yikes.
Uh,
Yikes.
What's with the rock?
I think he's doing movies now.
Shut the fuck up.
All around me are familiar faces.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, that was good. You didn't expect it, though. You
No.
gotta admit.
Ah, nice.
I expected something stupid to come out of your mouth there.
Real quick, I saw a joke earlier that was like, the Rock and his family recovered from coronavirus. The first sign that they had it was they couldn't smell what he was cooking.
Damn.
And I'm just like,
Damn.
That's a good one.
Damn.
What do you mean that's so good? That mine was also good. I can't fucking believe this.
No. Boo. What's the rock?
We live in a society.
No, you live in a society. I live in an island called Top Lane in League.
What? I'm the top lane.
All
What's with the rock?
around me are familiar faces.
Chris, do you have a rock?
yeah. So, the water elemental, wasn't very clear on what to do with this, but it might have to do with the fountain.
I mean, does it have any slots that can go in or something?
I would like to look at the fountain to find out.
Looking in it, there doesn't seem to be anything immediately. What's the word? That it like no indentions, no slots that it could be placed into. It just seems to be a fountain that's slowly pouring water, all clear and turquoise blue.
Does it have a bottom, or does it lead into the rest of the water?
It does have a bottom. You would imagine, just kind of like looking at it, that there would probably be pipes that lead to the other sections that help with the circulation, but there does seem to be a small bottom. You could reach to it by like the length of your hand.
What if I put What if I put the rock in the water?
Good try then.
Maybe.
I
Oh.
could ask him, but I don't think they would give me a straight answer.
Hold on, I'm gonna go look over here. Oh, it's just another fountain. Different make.
Maybe it needs to be under
I-
running water.
One model.
Should I put it under the running water or should I put it in the still water?
Try the running first.
I'll put it under the bit of the fountain that's got running water.
Yeah. Do you like toss it in, or you just try to place it in?
No, I just hold it under the running water.
Okay. As you do, you begin to feel the water very quickly rise from like a chilly temperature to a very warm temperature. Like you feel it instantly, like it's almost touching hot water, but not boiling.
It made the water warm.
Do you leave your hand in?
Sure.
All right. It becomes incredibly hot as you do. Everyone sees the
Ow.
water begin to quickly bubble and boil. You take the following
Rest.
damage
Oh,
as you hold your hand in boiling water.
Okay.
Yikes.
Probably gonna pull my hand back.
You do so, and as the steam begins to come up above it, you see the water instantly stop boiling.
Ow. Maybe not that.
Yeah, don't hold it when it's in the water.
It seemed to do something, though.
Okay. I will sit it in the pool underneath where the pool and the running water meet. And step
So,
back.
so you're placing the rock in this time?
Yeah.
You plop it in. It begins to heat up again, and the steam begins to collect. And then suddenly, the boiling water dissipates. The stone below begins to glow a bright whitish green. And then the stone seems to vanish inside of the water. And it reveals a doorway.
Oh yeah, that is a door.
We did it.
Yay!
I
Look,
wave to the water elemental that helped me out. Thank you in primordial.
it seems to take notice of you, but does not reply a thank you.
Oh, that's okay.
Looking upon the door, it seems to have all of the symbols of the vestiges. It also has a small handprint.
That's probably Zoe's thing.
We
She approaches it,
get a girlfriend.
focuses for a moment, and then places her hand on it. It begins to glow. I broke the walls, but imagine the door opens.
Wow.
I can't show you the inside, but there is an inside. Look, here it is. There it is. Ah.
What? I didn't see it.
I mean,
I
we weren't
saw.
supposed to go back there anyway, so.
It-
I mean, I've already broken that rule.
I refuse to break that rule. I think me and Chris are the only
Well-
two that haven't done it.
Well, I had permission to break the rule.
Oh, you mean when I was worried about my friend? Fuck you.
If you have permission to break the rule, then have you really broken the rule?
Fair.
True.
Next time I'll just, let my friend die or whatever.
Listen, I haven't been invited back, so I'm not going back.
Zoe just kind of like looks to the group if you have anything else you need from her.
Good luck! I support you! Woo!
Thank you. I'll be back soon.
I know you just got an ASI take magic initiate so you can get mage armor. Woo! And some ranged spell attack cantrips. Woo!
I don't know what that
Wouldn't it make more
means.
sense? Wouldn't it make more sense for her to take lightly armored so she can use the leather armor you've been training her to
No,
use?
because mage armor would be better for her at this point. And also, it would give her 2 ranged spell attack cantrips because she doesn't have any ranged spell attack cantrips.
Like,
Or-
There are
it
no
works
ranged
from-
spell attack cantrips for us
Yeah.
to take.
Yeah,
I-
what?
That's why I'm telling her to
Wizard.
get magic innate.
Oh, wizard.
Wizard. Magic, not magic innate, magic initiate.
I'm just saying, thematically, it makes more sense to go light armor, man. It's
I
better
just-
to go mage armor,
I
but the
just-
thematics.
No, it's somebody.
Get your thematics out of here
Get
for
this
this one.
woman mage armor and 2 ranged spell attack cantrips.
Or we could just look for elven chain for her.
I mean, there was some at the museum.
What was there?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
Hestus.
it was Hestus.
Shit! I'm going back to the museum, team.
Wait, you gonna steal Hestus' armor?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna steal Hestus' armor.
You belong to the museum.
Hey, Ren, where'd you get that armor? It seems really
Ah!
familiar.
No, still a
Oh,
staff player at it.
Bought it.
Where?
From
Internet.
the gift shop at the museum.
Thrift
It's a
shop.
really good replica. It's a really good replica of the Elven Chain Man.
When Ren says he's going thrift shopping, but he's actually just yoinking.
Yeah,
shit
man, I
from
got a
museum.
5% discount.
You touch the armor, Adrian shows up behind you. What the fuck are you doing?
That was my best friend's armor.
Tap,
you
tap.
fuck.
Oh, they get
is
it.
Ren- Man, is Ren a cop? Because he seems to be a big fan of civil forfeiture.
See,
But oh yes,
This
go.
is an institution of the state giving it up to a private citizen.
You're right.
That doesn't happen in Bastion.
Exactly.
Um,
I'm making the world the way it should be, forehead.
Because there are no private cities. That being said, Zoe makes her way within. You hear her sandals clop on through the hard stone until she turns the corner out of vision. What shall you do?
How high off the water are these platforms?
Like a few inches.
I set up my dragon chess table and I sit and I wait patiently for somebody to come and challenge me.
God damn.
Um,
You're just like, come get my title, even though you've lost.
Harold.
I lose every time.
Harold will come up and I will command him to do different moves.
Oh, I was gonna play.
Oh, if you want to do it, you can. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
think
the
anyone else
master
would.
seat.
It is an int check if you don't have proficiency
It
in the
is.
game.
10. Easy.
Ooh!
Do I blow the
Getting
inspiration on
somewhere.
this?
Oh no.
I'm so tempted.
Oh wait, no, your inspiration ended last game. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Strambers. Never mind.
Yeah. Different thing.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that is up to you though. As your
Let me
inspiration.
have the win.
No, I'm not gonna
know
do it.
You wanna know the interesting part about Stramber's inspirations?
What?
Every time they got used, they nat one.
Really?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, every inspiration we used was a nat 1.
Highly
Amazing.
unfortunate.
That's crazy.
Unless Ren wants to play another game, I will have Harold play a game where I will command him on what to do.
Alright, let's go, Harold.
He knocks a few pieces down, but
I don't-
otherwise he can play the game.
Do you want me to use my intelligence since I'm commanding him?
Yes, you're using your intelligence.
Alright, hit me with it.
Alright. 7.
Ooh. Oh hell yeah!
I'm the champion today! Yeah! Alright, just step up to
I'll
my
let
table.
Harold figure it out.
God damn it.
I pat Harold. He tried his best.
I inspire
Step
on.
up to my table.
Alright, but immediately after that, I gotta think of a thing that I was gonna do. Fuck, what is it, intelligence?
Yep,
Unless
and
you're
you have an
proficient.
inspiration dice.
Guidance
I'm
yourself.
not proficient. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm guiding myself. So that's a 15.
Give me another
And you also
16.
have the
Three in a row.
You also have the inspiration. Are you gonna use it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm getting an inspiration?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you say?
Shit.
No,
Oh,
you are.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I already know I have a regular inspiration.
Alright, so what's the total?
18.
18. Hey, look at him go!
Oh, I'm undefeated today! Yeah!
And then this little 17-year-old girl's gonna come out here and kick your ass, and it's gonna be
Oh,
crazy.
absolutely.
Man, I hope so. I hope so.
Odd, you said
I
you had
challenge.
a thing you
I'm
wanted to
fig-
do.
I'm figuring out what to do. Figuring out how to say it.
Challenge race.
Challenge
I-
Wraith, who's
I
outside.
challenge the cat. No, yeah, he said I challenge the water elementals.
I will in Primordial ask if any of them want to play chess with Lance.
I don't think they know how.
Whoa, are you
Oh.
calling them stupid?
They do not seem to respond to your requests for a match.
I don't think they want to play, Lance.
Okay.
Cowards.
Cowards, all of them cowards.
Stuart can play with you.
Listen, ever since this Game of Thrones show, Brandon's just composing a new song.
Bitch. Alright, this is my last game. Ow!
That is fair.
Stuart got you.
It's another 16 though. I was very consistent with my 16s.
It's
Very consistent.
You know, 1 loss, 3 wins, I'll take it. Because technically I already beat you, so now we're even.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
What you got, Odd?
Yeah, it's just like standing next to Carissa. I don't know what the fuck she'd be doing right now, but it's just.
Oh, she's like kneeling on the platform, like putting her hand in the water, kind of playing around with it.
I'm thinking of ways to absolutely ruin me in chess the next time we play.
While she's distracted.
Yeah, she's drawing chess paths in the water.
While she's distracted, he'll like come up from behind her, touch her hand, and just heal the burn that she had.
Oh, thank you. That's exactly it, I think, actually.
Yeah, I think it was.
It is.
Narrative heal.
Lucky. So, did you ever figure out what you were going to do about, finding your mom or both your parents?
I think so.
What? And what? If you don't mind telling me, what are you gonna do? Are you going to try to talk to them?
I'm gonna try and talk to Gaius first.
All right.
Have you figured out what Yami wants?
No, but he has me really concerned. You know the visions that I was getting before about 2 people?
Freedom doesn't, but
The-
Chris might.
Essentially just 2 people who were like.
Well,
Who-
I
who-
understand. I just don't know if you. I as Freedom don't remember
Give her a
if you told
recap.
Chris.
Yeah, so.
I don't need a recap. I just don't remember if you've told Chris.
Haven't said everything.
Okay.
Well, as far as I know, the woman is dead. And I don't know anything about the man.
Do you know who they are?
That's where I'm scared. I'm probably reaching on this one, but I really think they might be my parents. If they are, then well, that just means my real mom is dead, and I have no idea about my dad. All I know is that he was marked by Yami too.
Well, whether he's your father or not, it should be pretty easy to find someone else who's marked by Yami.
I mean, unless you're the threat, those don't come very often, but...
And all the threads are kids, so you just have to find an adult one.
Well, looks toward Irava.
Well, he's an elf.
He was still an adult.
But you're not an elf.
No, but regardless. What if he's dead too? What if all of this is just leading up to me having nothing in the end?
Well, you still got your mom in Horizon.
She's still
And you've got us, so you've ended up with more searching for your parents than you are ending with.
Yeah, and I was going into this just wanting answers. But it still doesn't sit well knowing that there was something.
I mean, would you rather not know?
No. Otherwise I wouldn't still be out here. If it wasn't for you guys and this, I would have stayed home. I just can't help but be scared of everything.
Chris will just take his hand. Not say anything else.
I'll squeeze it and just hug her at one point, but doesn't really say much else.
After some time passes, as you all continually wait, doing whatever you do in your passing by time, hold please, blah, 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 blah. You then hear something that comes from down the hallway, and Patria Andeo Venti. And then this is immediately followed by all of the water within the room beginning to bubble and boil, including in the fountains. And then you hear
Is that Zoe?
that sounds like Zoe, and the elementals around you begin to say Rua, Rua, Rua.
Are they saying?
They're chanting truth.
Rin's fucking darting in there.
Shall you run in?
Yeah. Zoe sounds like she's in pain. Fuck that. And he's just gonna call out, like, remembering what happens when he rounds the corner. He's just gonna sort of call out, Zoe, are you there?
There is no response.
Gonna play this smart. Gonna cast an unseen servant and get it to pull Zoe this way.
I don't think it can.
They
Also,
have a carry capacity.
yeah.
It doesn't take that much to pull a person. Like if you're like dragging, yes, but just like a person who's probably like on their feet, I don't think it takes that much.
However, as you try to cast the spell, it doesn't work. The spell slot is gone. Furthermore, are Krista and Odd entering the room or the hallway?
I am.
Chris will with
Again!
Get out of here.
she'll have Jimmy go with her. Okay,
Oh, you're
goodbye.
going through.
I guess I'm not. Yeah.
Is Ren
You just hear
not
Ren
winding
say,
around the corner?
Fuck it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck it, I'm doing it.
You ran around the corner to find Zoe throttling in a seizure, along with this creature before you.
I'm immediately going to dart up to Zoe, just like snagging her.
The creature kind of like looks at you once, looks down
Am
the
I
hall,
needed?
and then turns into the void and walks away.
Yeah, I've just like snatched her up into my arms at this point. Just fucking sprinting out.
No, we're coming.
Ah!
What have you done? What have you done?
I went to the
I
door.
tried moving out. Hey, Jimmy.
Oh
She's-
God.
Is she still seizuring?
A little bit.
Ren's not stopping, by the way. Ren got out, and he's not stopping until he's out of this place.
That is fair.
I'm
You
not
wish to
mo-
leave
I'm
the
I'm not
building?
moving on my undead out of here.
That is
Yeah,
fine.
I am moving my token.
You can certainly leave the building if you choose. You come up the steps out into the green fields as the sun is just beginning to start to set above the horizon line.
They're probably gonna heal her, but I'd like to roll a medicine check.
Sure.
I'll inspire that.
Okay, well, it should be the 21. My mouse is double inputting.
That is okay. Looking at her, yep, that's
22.
that is a seizure. That looks like a seizure.
Mm-hmm. Does it look like any, like, what sort of cause?
There does not seem to be one visually that you can tell.
Any damage from the seizure, like head trauma?
She probably has like a small, tiny, like, you know, inconsequential wound where she had fallen, but otherwise not particularly.
Fuck, has it been a day since I used that prayer bead?
I don't even remember
Fuck,
using a prayer bead
Don't
while
you
you're in
have all your
Bastion.
spell slots? Just heal her.
I mean, I was gonna Greater Restoration.
Oh yeah, that was yesterday.
Yeah, so I'll start with that. I'll Greater Restoration her.
You do so, and her body begins to calm until she seems to now just be unconscious.
And then immediately a heal.
She is still unconscious, however, her state seems better.
Alright, that's less worrying. What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Could I make any ties to, of that thing to what we've seen Aki and Ashna transform into?
You may try. Give me a religion check.
I'll assist. And I'll inspire.
Wait, what? Oh, assist and inspire. Okay.
Alright.
God, fucking 15.
That creature looks sort of similar in a way, but not really. You don't seem to see the connection that you're yourself. However, please give a second religion check.
Imagine that one has to stay.
I assist.
You cannot assist this one.
Fuck.
Fucking hell, 15 again.
Is sufficient. Now give me an int save.
And save.
Oh no, you're gonna have a seizure too.
19.
As you try to parse this, make heads or tails of it, you feel your mind enter a very dark place, consumed by the void, as if you were standing in it all along. You don't see anything there, but you feel somehow at ease, and you are thrust back to reality.
What the fuck?
When that happened, the elementals said, "And so it is as it shall be, thank you," and then they chanted truth.
Look more closely.
That,
They,
yeah, no,
don't, they don't speak Celestial.
that was in Celestial. Yeah, I read that.
Oh.
No, I think that was whatever that was that said it.
Oh.
Whatever it is, she better get out of this.
Odd's gonna pray to Yami and just be like, "What was that? What happened to Zoe?"
A sister.
Sister.
That is the only response you get.
The fuck does he mean, sister?
Oh. You bitch.
You get it?
You bitch.
You can theory craft, it's an option.
You bitch.
Does that have any significance to me? Like, from my knowings of stuff?
Not from what you know, no.
Man, I got proficiency in history and religion. I'm trying to milk it.
This one's out of your expertise.
Alright.
I'm probably reaching with this one, but could I insight Yami's demeanor when he was saying that?
Sure. Insight.
I'm reaching with this one. 29.
Seemed calm. Didn't seem perturbed in any way.
Okay.
Should we go back to town?
We need to get her a place to rest.
Get her a place to rest. And then I'm going back in there, seeing what the fuck that was.
No, you're not.
I wouldn't recommend it.
In case you haven't realized, though, you're the person who's most proficient with healing, right? Which means we need you near her if something bad happens. Because if you're not by her when something bad happens, I'm going to come in there after you, and I'm going to kick your ass up and down the sidewalk.
Please don't do that either.
After we make sure she's okay, we can decide what to do.
I think we should just make sure Zoe's okay, and then we can just warn Summer about this particular shrine if she has to come here.
She's already passed here.
Oh, then that's fine. Then we don't have to warn her.
Let's just get her back to town.
I will sit with her in the cart.
You
brought it here.
You venture by cart back to Galena, where you find a tavern that you can rest at.
Check your fucking DMs.
Oh, I don't look at DMs all the time.
I pick someone's pocket and pay for the room. Ren's like, I don't have enough time to fucking sleep on the roof. I don't imagine I'll have much trouble doing it, but I guess I should roll anyway, shouldn't I?
What's your passive sleight of hand?
25. No, 30.
Yeah.
Did you GM roll?
No, I'm just saying that my passive is 30. Hey, 27.
But yes, you found a room for yourselves?
Yeah.
Understood.
Should we take turns watching her?
I'll stay up.
I mean, someone else can take turn. I could have Jimmy watch her until she wakes up and he could tell us.
I can stay up. I don't think I'm gonna be sleeping.
I can do what needs to be done.
Related though, as you guys kind of like converge, Zoe's calm still, but resting in bed. And as you all discuss, Ren, you have a number of sending stones, do you not?
Yes.
Who do you have sending stones to?
I have a sending stone to Perrin. I have a sending stone to each of my guilds, save for the last one. I have a sending stone to Korova, and I would have taken the sending stone from from Zoe that Summer has.
Yeah, that
The
would be in her
character?
pack. You just find all her equipment in her pack.
Yeah.
You didn't have one to Rika?
I do have one to Rika.
I thought. Very
That was on
well.
hold.
Around this time, you get a ping in your head from Rika. She's awake.
Oh!
Oh, motherfuck.
Oh!
You just see Ren's eyes go fucking wide,
But
and he says, "All right, get your shit packed again. We're leaving.
What?
Wha-
Where?
what's happening?
We're going back to Ezo for a minute.
Why?
Why are we going to Ezo?
Chisato's awake."
Ah! That was in
What?
character.
Karist raises her hand.
Wait. Odds putting two together. Oh no.
We
Yeah,
need to
nope.
figure out what the fuck's happening. And
We're
he's
going
like
now.
picking Zoe up as he says this. And he's like,
Oh, I was about to say that. Okay.
Karist is still raising her hand.
"What is it, Chris?"
Lane's is packing furiously,
I'm
fastly.
running low on my teleportation chalks. Can I use the
Uh,
ones you bought?
Yes, but I can also just send us there.
Why is she asking?
Oh, that's right. But to get back too.
I can. We're staying here for a night at least. We're staying there for a night at least.
Okay.
I'd
It
rather-
feels rude not to ask. I don't know what you guys want from me.
No, I appreciate that.
Let-
Ren appreciates that. He's like, "Oh, in the middle of the crisis, just trying to be nice. Good on you."
Also raised her hand. I don't know. This is just what she does.
Let me carry her while you open the tree.
What
Fuck
a
the dramatic.
weird sentence.
Well, you need.
Let me carry her
dramatic, I'm
while
pretty
you
sure.
open the tree.
No, I don't. I can still have one free hand. She's not that heavy, and I'm not that weak.
Yeah, no, she's a light girl, right?
Don't drop her.
I would sooner fucking die.
Don't do that either, please.
What the?
Yeah, and I don't plan on doing that one either.
Get out of here, Windows Update.
Windows update, what the fuck?
Yeah, I assume like this is happening like right as they get to like the nearest tree.
hmm
Oh, part of me is just like, man, I don't know if this place has trees.
Yeah, there's
The
trees
portal.
everywhere.
Portal opens and it needs a Windows update.
Yeah,
No, we can go back
Ren
to
just-
Zenith.
You
we go back
cannot
to
walk
Zenith
through
and you tear
trees
open
until
the
you
one
go
with the
to our
arrow in
next
it.
update.
Ren just walks up to a tree and fucking kicks a hole into it. It's like, all right, fucking go.
You pulling a God of War with 4?
Are we leaving our cart?
Yeah, fuck that cart.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, fuck it. The girl's more important.
That is
We're
the
just
thing.
gonna walk out of a tree into like the fucking courtyard or the side
Oh, I
yard. of the
didn't
fucking
find out
temple.
if there was a teleportation circle here. God damn it.
Fuck
She's
this
gonna
place.
teleport us back here
Fine.
anyway.
Yeah.
Well, no, Jerry can.
You're also not aware of one that's in Galena, but you got your one in Zip.
haven't
Zip
asked.
set.
We have to tear. Oh wait, right. The
See, in out of character, there is one, unless it was destroyed. But you know,
We also can just get back via planes.
Yeah,
It's
I
fine.
mean, Hesta could have easily made one in her house.
well, no, there was one in Kendall Hall.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
that's what I thought. Dun, dun,
It was
dun,
one of the upgrades we bought.
tear open the tree.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
It's like fucking
Zip.
get this shit out of here.
Yeah, yeah, yeet.
Just the holy shit you got here quick.
Yeah, that's not me. That's not me. It's old me.
Oh god, right. She has so little HP.
She's gonna be so surprised when I come out and I have 2 eyes.
Dude, she's gonna find your letter.
Oh, my letter.
I remember that.
I remember that letter.
But you exit through the tree near the front door.
Yeah.
Immediately busts down the doors.
Yeah, Ren's just fucking darting
Open up,
through.
coming out the door with shit. We run in.
It's like fuck.
Fuck.
Where are all the beds that were? Oh wait, no, they just blend
They're
in so well.
mats.
Yeah, they just blend in so goddamn well with the.
It spells cheat. Or see, it spells chi.
Yeah, right. Somebody spelt it out for some reason.
Why?
It was her deathbed. That's why it
All
spells
right.
chi.
Very quickly, thank God you're awake as he's just setting Zoe down.
It is the middle of the day here.
I grabbed Zoe.
Uh,
Or Zoe, come on.
Yeah, no, he was saying that towards like Chisato, just not
Uh,
even knowing as like she's here. He's not looking at anyone else.
Understood. As you glance at Chisato in the room, she seems to be asleep, but breathing in a labored sort of way. There seems to be color that has returned to her skin, so she doesn't look as like pale as she does before. Rika and Mori run over to you. Oh, what happened? Is she okay?
Lance falls.
She was in a shrine. We heard a scream, and we kind of broke the rules a little bit. But when we
Mind all
got
that, set her down. Let her rest.
yeah, well, we kind of made the express trip here from Bastion.
Something affected her.
Yeah, don't know what it was, but it was in the space that the threads go to when they go to pray, and it phased back into the void.
It was like a bird. Kind of, but it had 4 legs.
Little four-legged bird man.
Little bird man.
Very
For a
strange.
second, I thought you were. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say for a second I thought it was gonna be the God of Many Faces again. I don't know
Isn't
why.
he dead?
Like, the God of Many Faces, no, just their avatar is dead.
Oh, I thought you
But-
killed them.
No. But like for some reason, like random lesser gods like to hang out in the shrines. So one
yeah.
of these days when we go to another shrine, I'm like half expecting Fortuna to just be sitting in one of them,
Oh,
Sup,
we
fucker?
vibing.
came across that one that we killed, remember?
Yeah,
Aiko?
but I'm waiting for Fortuna to just be chilling in one, and she's like, "Hey Zoe, can you go get Lance and tell his bitch ass to get in here?"
Yeah,
I mean,
crap.
to be fair, he's right. Lesser gods do like to stay in there all the time. Ren's in them quite a lot recently.
Ooh.
Boo.
It's not a boo if it's the fact that he's just becoming a
Why
god.
are you booing me? I'm right.
Exactly. I don't understand.
But yes, what do you do?
Hey,
Well, I
vibe.
slowed it down for one.
Yes.
What
How?
happened to Chisato?
Well, we were having our morning tea. Regularly do. And we heard her scream from this room. We ran in here, and she was awake for a moment, but it seems she passed out for now.
We got debated.
So you're
How long ago was this?
Can't have been more than 20 to 40 minutes ago.
When did we hear Zoe scream in the thing?
It took you about 20, 40 minutes to get to the tap.
God damn it. Yeah, and around that time for us, she was doing what she's supposed to be doing in the shrines. And then she was sleeping.
coincidence.
So we just need to know what happened in the shrine.
That is something that cannot be known.
All we know is we saw what was in there. Some weird animal thing that was. It definitely had some celestial aspects to it.
And those water elementals, what was it they were chanting, Chris?
Truth.
I tried asking Yami. He said it was a sister.
Why? Could it have been? Perhaps. And Mori just kind of like takes a knee and seems to give a silent prayer.
But
I'm gonna need you to start speaking here.
I think he thinks that it might have been Unmei.
Which one is that one?
That would be Zoe's god.
yeah, Zoe's marked God.
Mm.
Why would Unmei do that though?
It's like Kenji said from the first time that we met. It would be a trying toll. I assume that Zoe's gone through many experiences like that.
So why was this time different?
I couldn't say. Never made it that far.
Why did it affect Chisato?
That is a greater mystery, Mori says as he rises from his prayer. How these instances can be related is a question I suppose only the two women here can answer.
So what do we do at this point? Do we just wait for both of them to wake up?
Should I
If
ask
at all.
should I ask my friend, since me and Chisato have the same friend?
Which friend is this? Ikigai, you mean?
Yeah.
Not sure what you can learn. If you have prayers, then certainly no prayers would go, untold.
Fart noise.
Oh.
Lance actually just farts.
No, he makes fart sound as he moonwalks out of the room.
Every time he takes a step.
Oh, just until he gets to there. I'm gonna go.
No, I'd like to think he does that though.
I'm
just for fun.
coming out. I want the world to know. Gonna let. I think this one's mine.
Yeah.
I think.
Do you call out a prayer?
Yeah. Hey, you guys, remember that one time where I was like, hey, you should help out Chisato, and yeah, I didn't think that, Zoe would, like, get hurt and all that. I just really want to know what's up, because that was kind of scary, and they're saying that the thing might have been Unmei, and I was very respectful. I didn't go in. Gonna just putting that out there. Didn't do it. But, kinda the last group of threads that we know of that's over here. So, kind of fucked up if something's happening to Zoe, and then it affected. We just kind of want to know what's up. Can we be informed? I know Chisato rolls with you because of the arm thing and all that. I just, kind of would like to know what happened there, because, I also put, I gambled. I'm trying to remember exactly what I said to Ikigai that one time. Fuck, 1 second. I offered my servitude in her place that one time, so, if she's, like, not dying anymore, that's greatly in my interest. Please respond.
Still hasn't stopped sounding like an answering machine.
Yes.
God, it always does with prayers. It always does.
Give me a religion check.
With Lance's, I've noticed, yeah.
No. If you had been around for awkward voicemails to Moradin.
Yeah.
Still would be a great Reddit handle.
I wasted a 27 religion check earlier.
I'll run it itself free. You kidding me?
You send your prayer out, your prayer out.
I slapped the stone. No, like it's like a gentle pat, not like an actual slap, but it's like pat, pat, pat. It's like not banging, but like I'm patting at the head of a small child that's into a rock.
It's a.
The others, meanwhile, lead you so that the ladies can get their rest.
Well, I've been touched.
But yes, you have transported yourself here. What shall you do?
Ren's just pacing the entire time. He's fucking. I'm not gonna be able to fucking relax and do anything.
Yeah, that's not. I was just like sitting around thinking.
Understood. These two kind of like take turns, also catching up with your adventures as they do, every now and then, and one of them just goes to check on the others, to see how they're doing. Do you bring them up to speed on your adventures as they've gone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very matter of fact, very informative, as opposed to the grandiose storytelling that Rin usually does.
Very well. However, in due time, you begin to hear what sounds like a squeaking motion coming from the hall. And soon thereafter, Rika leads Chisato in on a wheelchair.
Lance isn't there. Lance is still
Never.
slapping the stone.
He's just been doing that for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Get in the room!
No, he's trying. He's praying.
He did pray.
Please respond.
Never thought I'd see the day again.
Sorry for all the fright. Greetings, everyone.
Eases my mind a bit knowing that you're back.
I suppose that it eases mine as well.
Tell her that Lance is dead. I dare you.
Why would we lie?
Why would we lie?
I'm sorry to tell
think
you,
it'd be
but
funny.
Lance is dead.
I'm not sorry to tell you.
Well,
There are two types of people in this world.
There are. It's welcoming news, but it's also worrying in Zoe's case.
As I have been brought up to speed. Apologize for my weakness here, but it is frightful to see you once again. As I saw Zoe, I feared the worst, but I hear your journey has continued.
Things have been rough.
Unfortunately and unfortunately, yes.
It's been rough, but we've been making by.
Rough is the expectation of such a journey. To Lance, as he...
He's around. He's praying, I think.
Yeah.
Very well. Mori nods,
Flip,
and
flip,
takes his leave to go find Lance. Eventually finds you up there.
On him slapping this rock.
Are you okay there?
What?
No!
I'm, just giving friendly pats.
Chisato is
Waiting
awoken.
Oh shit! He runs off in the direction.
Just
goes
knocks over
this
Mori.
way.
He just kind of sighs.
Wait, she's not in the fire. Lance just started running without like Mori saying which room, so he went to their room and he was like, looks, shit, looks. Those are zombies. Looks.
Yeah, once upon a time you would say that that's the same as Chisato.
Yikes!
Oh. He falls and then does a barrel roll on the floor over to Chisato and then hugs her in the wheelchair.
She weakly returns your hug with her single arm.
I hope she didn't read my letter. That'd be sad.
She's been asleep for a long time, so I'd imagine not.
It's good to see you too, Lance.
I have 2 eyes. By the way, Chris.
She embraces you before investigating your eyes.
Ah! Have I?
But yes, you are here. What shall you do as a group?
I don't think we really. Hey, it's cool that you're alive, I guess.
We just have to
Seems-
wait for Zoe to come back up.
Indeed, whatever she experienced must be truly frightful. Dare say that my experiences were strange at best.
Yeah, it seems a bit much to ask, but what was it like for you?
It was odd. No. Irony intended there. It was a strange experience. Felt as if I had led many lives, here and there. It felt as some were very short, some were very adventurous, and yet some very calm and very relaxing. Felt almost almost like a dream, except one that I was more intimately acquainted with. I've lived many years, and yet here I am, apparently.
Is
After
this
it's all just a
vibing
dream?
with what Adrian said to me?
With what regard?
The weird stuff about like the like dreams that elves have been having.
Oh my god, she stole Sycamore's backstory, bro.
Give me an insight check.
Can-
Only Trollo gets that.
Yeah.
Oh no, she stole Sycamore's
Yeah,
backstory.
that's well,
still need
it's
to
a
figure out what he's
16,
been
but
through so
natural
far.
one. So.
Yeah, you can't make heads or tails of that.
It's crazy how my best ability has been the least useful one to me over the course of having it. I got nothing then.
Let's cries more.
Understood. Do you recant Chisato with your adventures as well?
Yeah.
Show her my tramp stamp.
Which
God.
is your tramp stamp?
Wait, it's
I
not
don't-
even there anymore.
Oh yeah, we don't have
I
those
was about to
anymore.
say, because yeah.
I'm the only one who kept any mark.
Yep.
I thought it would have been cool if we kept them, but like
I
we
sh-
didn't get the power anymore.
I introduced Chisato to Wraith. I hold up Wraith.
Greetings there, little one. Greetings. Oh, my. Certainly an interesting companion.
Why
When
are
did
you-
that?
Hi.
Why is she surprised by that? She's a druid.
Yeah, they're not usually speaking common.
It is a bit strange to hear a cat speak.
Yeah, I got a bit more acquainted with Neve on our travels.
Oh, very good. Very different from the time that I last met you. I can hear it in your voice. Yours too, Lance. You seem to have grown.
What? I'm like 30. What?
Something about the manner with which you speak, rather.
Oh no. I am still in
He's
a
still
state.
He's still the silly mess that he was when we first
You're
met him.
speaking in your normal tone.
Am I what?
Your normal tone, not the happy-go-lucky thing you had
Oh,
when
should
you
I
first
switch
met him.
back to this one? Is this
Yeah,
better?
You speak with what gives you comfort, dear boy.
A pet head.
Yeah, he's not changed any.
Pet
Uh,
bug.
We're all more or less the same. Just different versions of the same, I guess.
Seems eerily similar to what I've been through. It's good, though, I think. That we all change in small ways, and yet we are still the same people.
I'm still the comedic relief character. I love it.
Wow.
Are you?
I try to be.
I feel like we swap roles on that.
I think it's like every 3 episodes
Okay,
you only
okay.
change
I
between
think all
comedic
I
relief
think all of us
characters.
are
Alright,
comedic
alright.
relief in our own right,
Hold
just as
on,
people.
hold Let's get this straight. Lance is still our token gay.
Yeah? Yeah?
It's
What?
true.
Can't fight that one.
Lance is token gay.
Alright, keep
Chris-
going. Is that just the one, Free?
Chris is the shut-in book smart.
Krista's the coded autistic.
Jesus.
It's not bad. There's nothing bad about that, Steve.
That
It's only
Ooh,
bad when it's like deliberately coded.
that who was not in correlation to what happened there. I'm playing Binding of Isaac in the background.
Oh, Ren is a scarred face.
Ren's the token hoe.
Token.
Not
Oh,
even a hoe!
Oh my god.
Odds the one with
I
questionable
can't
dignity.
fucking believe this!
Oh my god.
3
Wait.
round of applause for that one.
But
I've had
for,
sex with 2 people over the course of this campaign!
Wait, but then
Yeah,
for
and
strength.
that's
Yeah.
2 more than
That's 2 more than
everyone else,
anybody.
basically.
Wait,
I'm
wait.
sorry
this,
that
wait,
you're
this
all
tracks,
virgins.
though. This tracks though, because if we look at it paralleled to Stray Embers, we're down a person, so Corva gets the role of the token gay and the token hoe.
There you go.
See, it tracks.
I fucking hate it here. Can't have shit in Ezo.
Who's gonna tell Brian he's the coded autistic?
Oh no.
No, we know who that was, but they're gone.
What do you mean was?
Bum bum
Fair.
bum bum ba-da.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need you to not insult Rocky like that. He is a strong, brave individual.
No, talk about your girlfriend.
Oof. Ah.
Ooh, you can't say that about Ashley.
She's not even here to defend herself.
Bruh, library thought.
For a moment. Library thought? Oh my god, you just called her a thought, bro.
Damn.
How dare you?
You really can't say that about her when your girlfriend's the exact same. She also a library thought.
Oh my god, what's up with these women being library thoughts?
What's up with these women being library thoughts and being attracted to the same type of dude?
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god, wait, you're not wrong!
Well, yo, why
Wow.
library thoughts got a type? Hold up.
Oh
God,
my
wait, what- yeah, why are
library
the
thoughts
wizards-
got a type. It's
why
just
are the wizards
edgy
going for the
tieflings.
Why are the wizards going for the tieflings who are like tied to shadows?
What do you?
It's the depressed tieflings. Oh my god.
Good morning.
What?
Oh, thank God.
Immediately just run and grab her.
Baby
up.
girl!
Ah,
Think
Wait,
they'll
we'll
go
go,
and see. Okay.
wait, we'll go wrap up on her leg.
Is Ren hugging Zoe?
Yes.
Okay, I pick them both up in a hug.
All my extreme worries are gone now.
what's all this about?
Do you
Well,
not
scared
remember
us.
what
collapsed.
happened?
Just thought it was a wink. When
Wait. And then she sees past all of the wall of you.
Yeah,
And
to
is
your
just
left.
trying to wriggle out.
I carry her to Chisato.
And she goes over to hug Chisato, who hugs her back. Good
I'm
to
still
see you
holding
again.
onto Ren.
Ren
I'm
for
still
once
just-
is okay with this.
I'm holding Ren. How do you want to be held? Do you want to be held like a cat, like being held under your armpits with your legs dangling? Or do you want to be held in like one arm? Do you want to be princess held? How are we doing this?
I'll take
Princess.
like a cat under both arms.
Okay, yeah, I'm holding
Just
you
like long
out
cat.
at- yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm swaying him back and forth a little bit, so his legs like dangle.
This reminds me, I need to look at spell lists.
But yes. Zoe seems to be awake. No worse for wear. And quickly rushes over to the Chisato, greeting her with affection. What shall you all do?
Girl, what the fuck happened?
What do you mean?
I had a seizure.
Passed out and had a seizure in the middle of the shrine.
Oh,
We had to go in there to get you.
you went in?
I didn't go in.
It was either that or
you
you're
look at
in there dying.
Only Jeremy and I went in. Not Jeremy. Fuck, you're Jeremy.
Wow.
Fuck, Jimmy.
Oh, I thought you were calling me Jeremy for a moment. I was like,
Also,
what
are you?
the-
No, I was like, you are Jeremy, but I mixed up my own undead names.
Also, are you trying to lie to this girl?
No, I was saying, like, as far as, like, who I brought in.
Oh.
It was me and
Odd,
Jimmy.
Caress, one of her undead, and I all came in.
I'm the good noodle.
We weren't about to leave you in there.
I wasn't gonna leave you in there either, though, to be fair, but they already went in, so I didn't have to.
Guess I didn't realize I passed out. I was confused when I woke up here. I almost thought it was a dream.
Well, I got a sending from Rika, and that Chisato was awake, and so we skedaddled from the tavern that we brought you to rest here.
Believe me, it is a surprise to me as well.
So you saw the thing that was in there, right?
What do you mean?
It
The
looked
big,
kind of like a fox.
the
Oh.
fox bird.
It was Unmei.
Well, you were right, Maury.
He just sips his tea and nudges his glasses.
That's never happened to you before, though, when you've gone to a shrine.
What do you mean? I commune with Unmei all the time.
Yeah, we
The
don't usually
scream.
hear you scream and then collapse into seizures.
You were not well before I got to you.
She just kind of like looks embarrassed and almost like she's guilty of something.
I hug baby. You didn't do anything wrong.
This is why we're here. This is why we're traveling with you. If something like this happens, you have people who can help take care of you.
I don't know. I can't say I remember anything. It's not the first time that I passed out because of praying, but I just had a lot of dreams, and then I woke up here.
What did you pray for? Are you allowed to tell us?
I can tell. It's not really praying for anything. It's more just focusing real hard. It's kind of like meditation.
Well, do you know if you completed it?
I know I completed it. I wouldn't have heard from Unmei if it wasn't true.
Well, at least that business is done, and at least everyone here is alright.
God, I should start doing hard drugs again.
I like to imagine that Ren just said that in character, and he's like, God, I need to start hard drugs again.
And then I just smack him in the back of the head.
But you had to hit me at disadvantage. Fuck you.
Get that shit out of here.
I pick up my little girl and I put her up on my shoulder. Is she up high now? I give hug. Well, no, I don't give hug because she's on my shoulder.
Well, aside from the scares, at least we were able to have this family reunion again.
It's very good to see you all again. I don't know how much has changed for you, but certainly glad to be back amongst this realm after everything that I've heard.
A lot's happening.
Yeah.
With us, with
People
the world.
have a lot of
The Ruby
concerns that
Kingdom's
the world is ending.
exploded!
People have a lot of concerns that the world's ending right now.
Lance just says that. The Ruby Kingdoms looks like it exploded.
Yeah, apparently things are not going well over far in the west.
Ooh, no, they are not.
Our friends are trapped in a plane.
Oh yeah, we made friends with a Baron in the Ruby Kingdoms. He's apparently neck deep in shit.
Frightful.
Get the feeling he is an adventurer. Just can't imagine a normal Baron winds up in this amount of trouble.
I hope he doesn't die before we get to meet him. I want to see his manor or castle. Do you think he has a castle?
Either
The
or.
barons normally have an estate at least. Sometimes they have like royal chambers and stuff like that. They're very big houses.
No, I can't imagine there's much there that I'd like. The treasury, maybe, but besides that.
Didn't
Never.
they already send us money?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. But only a small amount.
Which we didn't even use to get into Bastion.
Nope, didn't need to. That's what we call profit.
Nevertheless,
Oh, you get some slap.
given the late hour, Mori helps prepare some meals for you all to share amongst each other. You can stay here as long as you please to do anything that you want. Zoe seems what is it? What's a good way to explain? She seems her normal self, but every once in a while you catch her just like drifting off in a thought. But she
Distracted, troubled.
no, she doesn't seem troubled. Preoccupied is a good word.
Absent-minded. Oh.
I
Those two.
inquire about
Distracted.
her thoughts.
We'll inquire about her thoughts.
What are your thoughts, young one?
Chisato, her also again seems weak, and Rika helps her eat some of her food, but otherwise she seems to be in much better health than she was previously.
I want to try a thing. Just I don't know if this will work. I want to know if regenerate would possibly help with her body, rebuilding itself.
Do we have 7 level spells?
Yes, I
Yeah.
do at least.
I mean,
13th level.
regenerate should
Orgasm.
at least be able. Regenerate should at least be able to give her back her arm.
Oh,
It's true.
I want to try.
Do it with consent.
Listen,
I don't need
Yeah.
consent.
it's just like
Ooh.
during one of her times, like getting food, she's like, so we've gotten a lot more powerful over the course of our adventure, and I learned something that I don't know if you'd find interested in at all, but I could possibly help you get your other arm back.
I
If it's
appreciate.
not just outright cursed.
I appreciate the thought, Todd. I feel almost accustomed to it, however. In many of my dreams, I felt like I had arms again. I didn't even feel like the same person half the time, and yet, so I did. It's odd. It was like I was drifting about.
Okay. Quietly, just now that I've remembered to do this because of that nonsense, I got a sending pairing.
Hmm.
I'll handle that in a minute.
Yeah, I need to sending someone as well, but I just need to confirm something before that. But you just finished this. Yeah, I figured it better to ask and if you were all right with it. But if you ever do want the feeling again,
I know just the expert cleric to look up.
yeah. Is he just like expert? Ugh.
I think you're really good, Odd.
Sorry.
I just do my best to make sure people aren't in pain.
That's all we can do.
I've got these abilities. I want to try to use them for good. All right. Now the sending, Chris. We never really made confirmations on this. So. I just need to figure this out. Is it my mom who found me, or are we leaving it to the adventurers like we talked about at the start? But that was a long while ago.
So again, your mother has told you that some adventurers had found you, and that she took you in, and then you lived your life with her. That is what she told you.
Okay. So the sending will be. When you found, or reword. You said adventurers found me. Do you remember at all what they looked like?
That's the whole message.
Yeah, pretty much.
Understood. The reply will come eventually.
Okay.
Do any of the rest of you have anything else you'd like to speak with to Rikamori, Zoe, or Chisato after their troublesome turns in the last several hours?
I try to pick Zoe's brain whenever she zones out about what she's thinking about when she does zone out.
Understood. Give me a perception check.
Ooh, it's like I forget I don't have 27 passive perception.
Can I assist?
You may make your own check.
Okay.
What it's like to have 27 passive perception.
You know what? This is a worthy check for it. I'll burn the inspiration.
Sleeping soon anyway, it don't matter.
17.
Oh, actual inspiration.
Yes, that is sufficient enough. You both do notice that she is zoning out a bit during the conversation. It happens very quickly. Like she's talking to Rika, she says something to Mori across the table. Odd says something to her, and then like someone bounces the conversation. You know how conversations just go across the table. But then just all of a sudden, it's like a switch turns on in her, and she just kind of like looks into this middle distance somewhere in between. And then as soon as someone says something seemingly directed at her, she just comes back out of it and resumes the conversation as if nothing had happened.
I do that so fucking often. We call that disassociating. why is she disassociating?
That is what you see.
Yeah, Ren will just like quietly ask her. So, what exactly is wrong?
What do you mean? Nothing's wrong. I feel a lot better than at least the way you saw me.
I see how you're spacing out.
I don't mean to be.
It's okay, I disassociate a lot.
It sounds kind of bad.
Yeah, it's not a good habit, but I do it quite frequently with all of you. Except for you, you just do
Wow.
precious little cinnamon roll.
Wow.
But it's quite...
How that's mean.
No, it's not really, it's not... I don't disassociate because of you. I disassociate because of the things you guys do sometimes, and I try to ignore it because of my alignment.
What is alignment?
It's
too
like your
good, so,
ethics.
yes, I like to disassociate whenever you talk about being a rogue and stealing things because I have deniability if I disassociate. It's very similar with the cleric who's worshipping the dark god, even though he's not technically evil. Yeah, we don't need to go into that conversation. It's also good to disassociate when there's a necromancer in the party because a lot of people don't like undead walking around, and it's good to have deniability whenever I can.
You know, some would say mine isn't exactly a choice.
I know, but it's still, deniability, when I need it,
No one's really had a problem I did yet except for Ren.
But that's also because we dress them up all nice and people are really dumb apparently and they don't look under the hat.
I dressed them up nice because they like it.
And they
Do
haven't
we,
done
do
anything bad.
we put cologne or anything on them? You'd think that they'd stink.
Ooh.
Why would cologne help?
Well, I know
You don't have a
I
sense
know
of
you
smell.
you can't smell, Chris, but I think that they're I'm surprised that nobody really questions the smell anymore. Are we all that smelly that nobody questions
At
it?
this point, I just got used to
Well,
it.
remember how earlier on I would try to say something to her and everyone would just call her? Yeah, I give up. Remember that? No? Remember how I used to question it?
No, like, I get it. It's just like, I just think that people would question the smell, like, when we're walking around in cities, but nope, no, it's just like, do adventurers actually smell that bad all the time that nobody questions it?
Rika, like, casually sniffs at herself.
I don't think
Because
you
it's
can count
very
as adventure
surprising
much
to me.
anymore.
It's just very
Oh.
surprising to me that nobody
I
questions
guess
it.
this is a question now. Once Chisada is back at full strength, what are you lot gonna do?
How much full strength might be for me? Certainly a question. Don't believe that there can be any plans, at least for some time, till I feel more worthy. Certainly true. I'm sure it's going to take some while. You spent the better part of a year unconscious.
It's been over a year.
Oh yeah, no, it's been over a year.
A better part of a year?
We've also grown very sassy in our time apart.
Yeah. I think it's due to the loss of patience via the bullshit that we've went through via the vestiges and now the attorney and just all
Zoe
of
got
them.
kidnapped like 4 times.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's just like, I can understand being kidnapped once or twice, but 4 times is a little excessive.
Sorry.
Like I said, not your fault. It's just weird people.
There's no need to apologize for other people being the horrible ones.
But don't think that we haven't forgot what the purpose of this original conversation was. What's happening when you just sort of zone out?
I said I don't really notice, I guess.
Oh no, she actually is disassociating because that's what happens to me too. Oh no.
I know. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on it in the future and see if anything comes of it. Hopefully it won't.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong. Unless I get sick and have another seizure or something. I don't even remember it.
Oh, baby girl, pet.
Man, I wish I could forget my seizures. Must be nice.
All I know is I'm sticking outside the door from now on.
Don't come in. Unless something really bad happens. You're not supposed to.
It's not.
I think a seizure
wasn't the-
counts as very bad.
Yeah, I
wasn't the
mean, it
first
would.
time.
I just don't remember it.
It wasn't the first time, and unless that happens again, it's not gonna be the last.
I don't
Wait.
know.
Unless that happens again.
If that happens again, it won't be the last.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I was like-
that's my bad wording.
I was like, wait a minute.
I'll do my due
Just-
diligence to stay out.
I'll be honest, I don't really care about the rule. Just as long as you're safe.
I guess. I mean, it is kind of dangerous and all. Anyway.
Why, going in? Yeah. This entire journey's kind of dangerous, in case you recall. And I swear she apologizes for that. I swear to God.
She does not apologize.
I swear to fucking God. I guess we'll stay here for a couple days and just monitor things. I don't want to get moving in case something bad happens.
You're welcome to stay as long as you need to. It would be good for the company. I'd like to have you regale me on all your little adventures.
Yeah, I think it's about time we do take some time with you just to settle back into it.
Yeah,
I got an
that'll be good
eye.
fun.
It looks very good on you, Lance.
I made a deal with a goddess.
Lance blushes.
I made a lot more friends.
We found my prince and my squire, and my squire became a knight, and we brought my prince back to the city, and now he's my city. Like was not my city, but now it is our city again.
I'm questioning
Fascinating.
whether-
I could tell Chi that I found my parents, but that means nothing to her because I never told her.
Oh, I can do this with the new eye, and he pulls his eye out.
Oh,
I'm questioning to know if people I should know are alive or dead or not.
Like, it's so fun
like
that he
with it.
juggles his eye.
on that note, Odd, you receive a message in your head. Your original question was how she found you?
No, it was
Description of the adventurers that found.
description of the adventurers who found me when you took me in.
How would she say it is the question. La, 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 la. Poor child. They seem young. They seem strong, adventurer types. Met them. I made sure that that you were guided to me. Would keep you safe.
She didn't explain anything.
She didn't explain anything. Also,
Ugh.
she guided them to her. What?
That they were guided to.
Oh, they were guided to her.
Be like descriptions, mom. Descriptions. Oh,
Hair
look.
color,
Hair
race,
color,
eye
race.
color,
She
clothing,
can
equipment.
include that too. General adventuring garb for Horizon, which is lots of coats and such, and dark hair, fair skin, etc.
Not a lot of description. Okay, good
No
enough.
cat girl?
No cat girls.
Cat. What?
That would have been Ayumi.
It's
Why
hard
would
to
it
get
be
to.
Ayumi?
I'm not getting descriptions
Because
of Ayumi and
time
Adrian.
bullshit.
I'm not getting descriptions of Ayumi and Adrian though in my.
The
Vision.
mainframe's broken. You never know. You never know.
Living in the dead
Considering the woman was muscular.
25 words.
Do what self?
I said it's hard to get a very good description out of 25 words for two people.
Yeah, I can't exactly go back home just to have like a deep conversation with her. That requires multiple castings of
Plane shift.
plane shift, and
Or
I don't have. Well,
I'm just sending back and
is
forth several times.
sending's harder. Plane shift is much easier. However,
Or
I don't
you
have a
cast
means of getting to
Dream.
another plane
You could also cast Dream.
because I need a tuning fork.
Dream would indeed
I
be a
don't
thing.
have dream. Nobody has dream.
You buy a
Man, I've
scroll.
tried.
I also don't know what race your mother is, so it might not even work if she's
Elf.
an elf.
She's an elf.
The dream won't work then. Elves are immune to dream.
Yeah,
On dream.
I was about to call you out on that.
Nevertheless, you guys are taking some time while you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? How long are we gonna stay? How long's comfortable with everyone?
I'd say at most a couple days because we still got shit we need to do. Remember?
Chris and Odd are the ones on top of the agenda at the moment.
If we're staying here for a couple days, then I'm free to go back to Azoshi.
As a thing you do.
Let's give it 2 days. 2-day limit.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
What is Ren doing in Azoshi?
I need to go speak to my mom. I'd rather just get a in-person answer, in-character answer. Every answer I get is gonna be in character.
That is the thing you do. You head over to Ezo and meet with your parents.
Just sort of say, the stop by's got to be brief. We're just in town for a little bit. I need to know, Mom, if you've been having weird dreams, like weird occurrences. I've been getting a lot of reports from people out west that people elsewhere. It's hard to explain, and the guy I spoke to didn't really do a good job of it.
She nods and she kind of like puts her hand to her chin and then fingers to her temple. That you mention it. I suppose I've having some strange thoughts lately. Every once in a while, particularly when I try to lie down to rest.
What's happening in them?
See people. Different people here and there. Sometimes myself. It's almost like a dream.
This lines up with what Adrian told me, yeah?
Yes.
I guess Adrian's not full of shit then. Okay. That's all I really needed. There's a lot going on out west that is just above my pay grade, honestly. I just need to know how far-reaching the effects were.
Plenty going on here too. Lots of this war business. They've already crossed the strait, apparently.
How far away is the strait from Azoshi?
A reminder, as I drag you back to the map. Zoop, 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 zoop. The strait is at Aomori, between Aomori and Bosong.
Ugh.
You can imagine what that means for Aomori.
Taken.
Wait, what's happening?
These boys are here.
The army of Northern Ezo has moved Northern Ezo south.
Alright, so I guess I need to draw a line then.
You don't have to. The line
Do we want to
is...
do a side quest called Fucking Up Northern Azoshi? I'm down.
It's just like that.
What? That's none of our fucking business.
I mean, it is your fucking business if they ever get down here.
Man.
It's your business. It's fucks with a lot of shit.
I mean, does it?
Also, I've realized I've stopped marking shrines.
I
I've
mean-
forgotten places she stopped.
I mean,
fool.
only other one recently has been over in Galena.
Yeah, there was one in Galena. I know there was one in the mountains over here. I gotta go back.
I
to
have an
that.
idea.
Mhm.
We can contact courts, and because of what they've done, we could ask them if they would be willing to assist Ezo in their war. And I think just courts doing that alone would scare Northern Ezo off.
Possibility.
Like honestly, I think Court's just saying yes, we'll aid you to Southern Izoshi would be enough to scare off Northern Izoshi.
Scare tactics are a big thing.
It's an option if you want to consider it.
Don't we still have a favor with the Confederation?
I don't know.
I mean, there's also the Civil War that happened in Formosa. We don't really know how that ended up.
Yeah, but we give less of a shit about that than here.
Yeah.
Formosa is like the bastard child that we don't pay attention to.
That seems like a problem for future us. Or maybe it was a problem for past us and we just didn't care.
It's a
I don't know.
problem for neither because the next campaign isn't happening for like 3,000 years.
Yeah, yeet.
Yes, that doesn't matter.
Worrying about a problem if all existence is futile.
Well, technically, the next campaign is happening in like January.
Shut up.
Which is
Nah.
like
Boo.
technically like
You assume that the campaigns will end before that.
Alright, Chris, which was
They're
better?
supposed
That
to.
no
Which-
the 5 session long one in
Oh,
January
yeah.
for the
Oh.
epics.
Alright.
Oh,
And
yeah,
you
they
know
like to
that's
deal
like
with
taking
it.
place maybe like now.
Oh, yeah, you assume the campaign's gonna end by that point. Things
Yeah,
can
but
get
my life-
fucked.
Chris is aiming for them to be done by the end of the year.
That would be ideal. However, do you
yeah.
have any other business with your parents?
Oh yeah. I finished your quest.
Really? Truly?
It's done.
Is that why? We've seen it.
Yggdrasil or
Yeah, you can see it from the windows on a good day.
yeah. I had to kill to stop it.
He comes over to you and gives you a big old bear hug.
It took every fiber of my being not to say, get the fuck off me. Just the classic Ren, don't fucking touch me. I don't know you. You might be my dad. I don't fucking know you.
I don't know you.
You've done good by me. That I can never repay.
It's fine. Neve's repaid it. She's gonna keep repaying it. I know, just keep everyone here safe, old man.
That's all I can do. Gotta keep myself useful.
Yeah, for once. That's not an in-character reply, but man. Fuck
Is he
that guy.
thinking it though?
Oh, hell yeah, he's thinking it. Dude, Ren's dad is a piece of shit. 30 years! Were you there when I gave the explanation of what Ren had to do? It's just, man, Ren's dad went out to go get milk, and he got fucking lost on the way to the store, and his mom got worried, so she went out, but her car broke down, so Ren had to fucking drive out there, had to fix his mom's car, and just fucking track down his dad via the GPS in his dad's car, and just be like, fucking get back here, old man, fucking milk's spoiled already. That's the extent of what Ren had to do. That entire ordeal is Ren's plotline. His dad's a piece of shit.
But yeah, if you are done with them, you eventually return to the shrine, correct?
No, I actually just walk away.
Understood. You walk away.
Just leaves.
You guys don't need a rogue, right? That's one less bit of deniability that Lance needs.
True.
You have a few more days of resting and gathering yourselves while at the shrine. Do you do anything else while you're here? Chisada seems to improve greatly in this time. She still can't walk, but she is more peppy than the first time that you saw her. Zoe is largely in the same way that she was before and after her incident.
Ren just keeps to himself.
They spoil the girls.
You do so.
Yeah.
If nothing else, you take your rest as you do, and then you can do as you please as a group. What shall you do?
Back to the hellhole? Mark?
Yeah. Seems about that way. We should probably get Zoe to do a reading on the ephemeris. Well,
Yeah,
we
just to
we
make
know it's
sure.
just gonna be way out to the fucking west.
I did check, and that is what it said. It would probably be more accurate if we did it when we are out west.
Well, we can head back to Bastion, and I don't know. I'll fuck off and look for squirrels.
What are we going to do next? You know that Chris was looking for your parents, right?
Yeah.
Do you know where?
I think, the only thing I know for sure is Gaius is in Heracles.
Where?
It's in the Holy Empire. It's by that big inner lake.
We could go stop by Astris and see what the whole my city exploded thing means.
I think it means that the city exploded.
When we were in Galena, I had a pole going in the direction that Heracles and Calderon were both going.
Well, then it looks like that's
Why is it called Heraclea?
Someone
the
fucked
name?
my map.
That's the name.
Oh, there's no S?
Not Heracles, it's Heraclea.
You
Oh,
said Heracles.
yeah, you said Heracles.
I think it's because there's a famous
Hercules.
well, depending on if you're speaking Greek or Roman, it's Hercules or Heracles.
But I want grapes.
Well, he
Sadness.
said,
You know what?
he said
I'll
his
make
city
you
was fucked,
crepes.
so I don't think there's gonna be crepes there to begin
But we have
with.
to pass through that country anyways.
I'm sure we'll find crepes.
Where do you know that you have to go, Odd? Do you have more to do?
I have another poll.
Where is it?
It's in this. It's in this. I was saying it while all this was going on. It's in the same direction as Heracles, but I don't know if it's going to be there.
As you travel, you'll want to make sure that you know that you're taking the right path. If things are as dire as you say they are out to the west, what with that large tree and all of the chaos that you've described, you'll want to take a safe route, I imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
If things are getting fucked in the west, we need to watch where we step.
it's true. Should push have come to shove, I'm gonna take knee for a word and assume that we can retreat to the forest for a bit of safety.
Make sure that you know your destinations and everything in between. It would be frightful to go in without any intelligence on the space.
Lance points at the map. Okay, but I'm not going there. For this country.
Why?
It's spooky.
For Alice is certainly a fearful place.
That's where Summer and her group were.
Yeah, no.
One of my longest adventures with Kenji ended in that location.
Well, hopefully we don't have to head that way.
Hopefully not.
I guess I should warn all of you who are going to be accompanying us now. Resuming the journey, rather. I will have to call a meeting with one of the Eidolon soon. Sort of the same way I did with Neve.
What do you mean then? With who?
Best bet's Trist, or maybe the Vagrant.
Why?
If what I want to get done has to get done, I need them to step aside. Or at least not interfere.
Sounds dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Tell God not to do something is
Just a very thoughtful mm-hmm.
normally doesn't go well if you tell them not to do something.
Well, it's more of a request. I should be able to persuade them to do it the same way I got Neve to endorse me.
Good luck with that
What?
shit.
You mentioned that you were doing something for Neve, though. I think it's a bit different to do something with someone, but then ask something of someone else. Especially something like God's. Well, if I asked Yunmei for anything, she'd probably just give me silence.
The Eidolons are oddly predictable. They're kind of like mortals in the fact that they're just chaotic and really just want to keep themselves safe.
Chisato nods and says, "Should be remembered that even chaos and the lack thereof can have other predictable results." She lifts her stump of an arm.
It's true.
Oh yeah. While I'm thinking on it, Ren, when we had our talk, you know Hazard tried to step up to me.
The God?
He was trying to mess with both of us.
It
Oh
wasn't
my
exactly
God.
him, but I just told him to piss off.
Why are you talking to Hazard? That's a bad juju.
He talked to
bad.
me.
That's
What?
bad.
He was also
right
trying to push me
behind me.
further into my addiction.
There's some bad shit. Bad shit
I-
right there. I ever see that little kid, I'll smack him.
Maybe we shouldn't talk to him.
Slap, 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 slap. I'm gonna
I, did,
slap.
I didn't
That
want
kid
to, but he was directly behind me.
See, that's when you spin around, you do the good old like 180, and you give him a bap, bap.
Yeah, and then I get smited.
That's a small price to pay for smacking a little shit.
You know, I've got things I like to do with it where I don't get smited.
We're saying it's an option. Like, Hazard smite me down, I'll smack the little kid right now.
Ren's gonna just sort of quietly say, if this goes right, then I might get to spend the rest of eternity doing something like that.
That sounds like a horrible thing to do. God.
Goes wrong as well. You might not have an eternity to get to.
Well, with the deal with Neve, something is already assured. He's just been like sort of like sitting like against the wall like this entire time, just sort of like knees like bent up, like arms resting on them. Just sort of hangs his head and says, "I haven't really talked about this at all outside of to Neve particularly, but what I'm trying to do is achieve divinity, I guess. And I know what you're about to say, it's a foolish endeavor,
It is not.
I'm sorry?
What gave you this quest?" Chisato seems very stern suddenly.
I've spent my entire life being surrounded by people who were neglected by the gods. I, for a long time, had my own mindset that the gods didn't care about us, and to some extent I still do. But I think that someone who's been in that situation, who's been one of the people that there's not a god for, that there's not someone looking out for them, they need someone. And well, I'm okay with making that sacrifice.
Is this what brought on the Maverick separation?
A little bit.
What do you mean, Maverick?
Eve said I'd eventually lose my humanity. I just figured you all should know.
What do you mean, Maverick?
So, over the course of this entire thing, I've been sort of setting up Thea's guilds. Yeah. Unlawful, chaotic, blah blah blah, whatever. They're there to try to make sure people like me don't need to exist anymore. People who struggled as kids, people who had to steal to survive. And I've been doing all this under the name Mav. And I've been spreading tales, and people are starting to look at Maverick like a god.
I'm sorry, is this why you're setting up a statue to yourself in my city?
No,
Did you start a whatever this is you're doing in my city?
no.
I think that was just for his own hubris.
Insight.
That's what I was hoping.
The orphanage that's in your city is just an orphanage, Lance.
You hear the truth in his voice.
Lance is so pissed.
What the fuck?
What?
However, Chisato just kind of nods and says, "Then I suppose things do make a bit more sense.
What is that?
I believe we've met, dear boy.
Hmm?
Many of the visions that I had while I slumbered, I did meet a soul by the name of Maverick.
And what happened?
He was how to say it, chipper individual, a bit spry, a bit uncouth as well. Does remind me of you at times. However, he seemed beyond, as if you could talk to him and he'd look straight through you, as if you were a pane of glass.
What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant?
As in, he didn't give a shit he didn't care about the person who was standing in front of him.
Ren, like, just sort of clenches his jaw and just says, and that's not who I'm going to become.
What if you create this Maverick persona, but people's belief of it becomes so much different than what you intended that it in itself becomes its own deity and you remain immortal?
The fortunate thing there is, if apotheosis was true, well, he would have definition over his own. Even if people saw him differently, he could change people to believe what was required of them. It is at least the way the gods work now, but it is not dissimilar to the way that the vestiges operated in their time. We all have our own beliefs. We suggest that we have free will, but the question of whether we do or do not is left up to the gods themselves.
If it did happen to be that way, then I just hope that whatever Maverick becomes, whatever I possibly become, is what people need.
At the end of the day, you're the person behind the mask. It's what you make it out to be. That's what I said to you in that alley, and that's what I'll say to this day.
Probably. Just have to wait and see at this point. But I already know 2 people who are gonna have a problem with me. Well, 4 people, technically. Heirloom's not a fan of me, and neither is the Triad at this point.
Neither of them have told me to kill you yet, which is good.
Yeah, good luck.
Nevertheless, at least for my own respect, it does make me wonder about what visions that I received while I was sleeping. How much of those were just strange images, or perhaps I was guided by Ikigai all that time.
I didn't get any fun dreams about the future. I want future dreams about future gods.
I don't know, it just seems kind of strange.
I think it'd be cool.
What, having a dream about the future, or?
All of that. Gods and visions? I don't know. I'm kind of used to it at this point, but something about the way you guys are talking about it makes it seem strange.
I don't know, I've just been picking it up as I go.
Odd, you do note that Zoe's mood seems a bit down. You just kind of pick up on that.
Mm-hmm. Everything all right with you?
Yeah.
insight checking her on that one, even though I already know she's full of shit.
She is clearly lying, but she seems to be saving face.
So you know that other than you, I'm also good at reading people.
I'm fine. I promise.
Ooh. Imagine immediately lying when you make a promise.
Man, I just wanted to hit her with that, actually.
That was an in-character thing. It's just, ooh.
Yeah. Okay, well, he already said it, so there you go.
Wait, Chris, can I send you a DM?
Yes.
Wink?
I thought I was gonna get the stink eye, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, is that a dead pixel
I
on my
think-
monitor?
I think Chris
Oh,
was waiting to
fuck.
say something.
I cannot answer that question.
Wait! Wait, what do you mean?
Cannot answer that question.
Wait,
Oh,
That.
I got another.
Uh-huh.
yes or no?
I cannot answer that question.
Fuck! Oh! It means I'm right.
Doesn't mean you're right.
I'm taking it as I'm right, and I'm giddy.
No, you're Summer.
Okay, but does
However-
he get a stink eye?
Wait, what?
What was you said again?
Ooh, imagine lying when you immediately make a promise.
Oh, you actually said all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do inherit a stink eye. A stink eye and a pout.
Just sort of shrugs. I calls it like it is.
So out of all the people that you know, I think we care the most about you. I want to make sure you're all right.
She does have a family back home.
Other than that,
Just, I don't know about
I
this
pinch
one.
your cheek.
She kind of bats your hand away, Lance.
He's right, though. If we didn't care this much, we wouldn't be going, risking life and limb to help you complete this.
Well, what do you want then? Not nice to call people liars.
We want you to be honest. If something's wrong, we want to try to help. Even
Not-
just talking it out can help.
Not lying. Thing seems wrong.
Just because nothing's wrong doesn't mean it's fine.
Been seeing things.
like what?
I don't really know. Sometimes I'll be eating. I'll be somewhere that I'm not. Like a nice park on a sunny day. I'll be talking to someone, but they're not the same person I was talking to when I started. Kind of forget names sometimes too, but then I remember them a minute later. Really weird.
It's-
Hmm.
Did Rent tell us about what the elves are going through?
Does that track with what I've been hearing about the elves?
Nope.
Okay.
For the elves, it tracks when they rest. You as a player know this as the reverie.
Yeah, elves have been going through something weird when they sleep, but not while they're just lounging around. Gotcha, thought I just had a year-long reverie. I just want to point that out.
Also, Chris, just in case.
Okay.
Wink.
Wonk?
Maybe if that was that was in front of you, maybe she did something to you that's making you feel this way.
Not like I haven't had thoughts like that before. Usually just in dreams, though. You know how it is. Sometimes you dream that you're someone else in a weird place, and when you wake up, you kind of get mixed up until you remember that you're awake.
I want to do that. My sleep has been so boring recently.
Can't exactly say mine's been pleasant, but
Well, the nights where I've been sleeping and I haven't been intoxicated have been fun.
Zoe pouts again.
What?
I hug her. He's a bad man.
She nods.
He's a
I'm already
bad
well aware.
man.
Yeah, I'm the shittiest person here.
it's not a high bar.
Yeah, it is.
Zoe whispers oof.
Oh, pip pip.
Wait, I just realized I just on instinct flamed the group. Wait, I didn't mean to. I just realized it's like, wait a
I
minute.
was waiting for you to.
Wait a minute. I was like, why'd you say oof?
No, she said oof to what Odd said. It's not a high bar.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying it's like we're not terrible people.
Yeah, and then I was just like, no, you're awful, actually. It's like, no, he's right. Not a high bar.
No, I'm trying to say we're not like none of us are terrible people.
Yeah. Anyway. Shall you say anything else to Zoe or Chisato?
I give them both head pats at the same time.
Oh no.
I'm double-handing head pats. I have two hands for a reason.
Way to
Double
rub it in her
fist
face.
Ooh,
Ah!
just gonna rub that in my orphan face, huh? Wait, was that a plague meme or was that a here meme? That was a plague meme. Hold on. There's a still shot from the Sonic movie that you need to see.
However,
Wait.
do you have any business while you're here?
No, I got none left.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Understood. Where are you going to venture to next?
Probably back to Bastion.
Well, we gotta get back to Bastion so that way we can get started moving out. But like, we have to figure out where we're going after that.
Yep. Any parting words before you leave, or are you just peacing out?
No,
Welcome.
just tell him to take
I
care and
love
stay
you,
safe.
Chi.
Yeah, I imagine we get pleasantries.
I
Stay safe in your
understand.
adventures.
I imagine that with me saying this now, it makes sense to Rico why I said, hey, there's gonna be a lot of powerful people entering my life soon. Please take care of yourself.
She has been doing her best while taking care of Chisato.
God, I hope it's not her best, but yeah, probably.
I mean, hey, it's gonna be easier now that Chisato's actually awake.
Shall you venture to Zenith?
Yes.
You indeed return to the large city of the West on its strange island in the Blood Sea.
East.
While there, you guys take a day in a tavern to regather yourselves and do any shopping if you needed to. However, the day after, you kind of gather about yourselves again. Zoe checks her ephemeris, and here's the thing offered to you. What I need to know as a DM is which way you headed.
Which ways are
Generally
booked?
west.
So,
Yeah, west.
your intelligence knows this. Hold on, let me get on the right map myself. Zip, 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 zip. Oh, come on. My thing's broken. Hold on.
Chris is trying to make us curve the crossover.
So, your options are this. You know that the Ruby Kingdoms is having a bit of a mess. However, it is one of the quickest ways to the Holy Empire if your destination is Heraclea. So, getting across the Zarin and then heading this way, that is the fastest route, and you can do it most efficiently. To avoid all that, you don't know much about the Marrows, but there are routes that head up in that direction, and it means you'd be traveling like crazy, but you could make your way to the Southern Holy Empire through the north. That is an option. Alternatively, you can head through the Elven nation of Endelaria. You don't know much about it. You don't know much about it. You'd have to do some research before you go, but then that is also a very efficient route to Heraclea.
Isn't this northern area no longer part of Vendelaria?
This whole thing is Endelaria.
Yeah, the red bar that you have separates Feralis from Endelaria.
Yeah. And your fourth option is to take a trip to Feralis and head that way. You do know Summer's in that location. Last y'all checked up on her. But you have also heard fearful tales traveling down there.
You could also head down this way.
Isn't
I'm going like this.
You also do have a fifth option, and in doing some like basic research, there are ships that head out to Abestrand, which is way over here, right where Zelf was pointing. Abestrand is a coastal nation. It is very relaxed most of the time, and known for its rich clientele who do all manner of frivolity there.
Well, now hear me out here. Now hear me out here. Hear me out here. It's a bit of a long way, but we could start going this way, and eventually we'll make our way here.
You know what? I think that's the
which
play.
way? Can you point that out again?
We're gonna circumvent the
Go
globe.
this way, and we go far enough that way, we'll eventually end up this right here.
Ah,
That's technically an option.
That's the long way.
It's
I'm a
an
fan
option.
of the good old.
Do we have to stop in the Skull and Crossbones? Can we not just like do this?
We could.
I'm down to you know,
I mean,
so around the
it depends on if we want to actually go for a
Let's
crossover.
go.
or
Let's
not.
just
Can I-
go.
Be Christopher
Crossover.
Columbus without the genocide.
Honestly, I'm cool with going through the Ruby Kingdoms and then Heraclea, or going down here to the Frivolity and then Heraclea.
Yeah, I'm really down with Frivolity or Ruby Kingdoms personally.
Those are your 5 options.
Possibly the Frivolity in the Ruby Kingdoms.
You could also spend some time in Zenith researching and learning about your potential destinations. That is also an option. That would be done next session on.
Yeah, I also need to fucking ask Adrian. Hey, why the fuck are you still alive, Chief?
So it's more so, do you want the crossover, or do you want to go on the party route?
I
I
mean,
want crossover.
Summer wants crossover. So it's really up to us 3 at this point, because Summer is no.
All right, but how are you gonna
Crossover
write
in
Lance out of the
crossover.
crossover?
Yeah,
He
like
dies. Boom.
guys.
Then you don't have a tank. Boom. Find a new tank.
What do you mean? I'm right here, Summer.
I
Um,
stab Lance.
another thing
Okay.
to mention is that potential crossovers are not necessarily geolocation based. Just for the record.
Yeah, but also
No, we got another plane to worry about.
Lance doesn't want to go here because he knows the people that are from there.
You?
Lance has traveled all over here. We said
That is
he's
true.
been there.
I can give you more information on Abestrand, but do you know as Lance? Or do you know as Summer, rather?
I'm pretty sure you've given me the minor rundown.
I don't know if I have.
I think you gave me a little bit.
Okay, so the 2 options I like are either Ruby Kingdoms or Frivolity.
Yeah, I'm of the mind same.
I know that's not the name of it, but that's what Chris called it, so that's
I
its
called
name
it.
now.
I called the party
It's
bus.
definitely one of those two.
Alright,
Oh,
so
can we call it the Horshore?
the horse show.
I mean,
No, that's when you
not
get to
wrong.
Abestrand. You're entering the Horshore, but the entire travel is on the party bus.
Oh,
So-
okay.
So the options have been pared down to these 2, it seems.
Isn't
Split
it?
them
Isn't
real
Feralis
quick.
where the dragons were?
Yes.
Feralis is where the dragon.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
You don't know anything about Indelaria, though.
This place, out of game, you'll know you're gonna be dealing with a lot of snooty elves. might not even
Yeah.
get in
I
there.
just don't want to deal with more snooty elves. I had to deal with them in both campaigns already. I don't want
See,
more.
This is
I
dragging
is
on.
in character, Ren. I just don't want to deal with more elves.
Yeah.
The other thing of note that you can think of as players, bad stuff is happening. Wait, what was that?
Was Tashara from Indalaria?
I
Just out of
don't.
character?
I don't remember where.
She's
Deshaun's
not
from.
snooty. She's just a bitch.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
That's a
that
Hearth
lines
problem.
Lines up with fucking elves from there. I'm gonna be real.
I don't know. She was she was snooty in like a racist kind of way.
I think they're from the
Listen,
southern
in like
continent.
In like
we
a
go
racial
through the
purist
Ruby
kind of way.
Kingdoms, we can fight
Yeah, not
demons
wrong.
and shit. We can play Doom.
But yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, and I have to double check my notes, they are from Oxum over here.
But your options are: do you want to try to guarantee the crossover, which probably is already we're not getting a crossover.
Well,
And
that's
go
not guaranteed. I'm just saying it's not geocentric.
Chris just doesn't want to have a crossover because he hates it.
Wow.
True.
But yeah, the other thing you can think of as players is lots of naughty stuff is happening here, but you guys don't know what it is. Also, other group doesn't know what's happening now that they are in the dirge. So this is one of those times where there's no like meta future knowledge of what's here, because once you get closer to the west, you're going to learn very fast what might be here or anywhere else in the surrounding vicinity. The further you scoot around that, the more you dodge any trouble that's there, but the closer you go to it, the more you engage with it directly. So that's kind of up
So-
to you.
So
I
the
think we're
question
all,
is,
like-
do we want naughty stuff or do we want wink wink naughty stuff?
I
I want naughty stuff because I feel like it's in our interest to help save the world at this point.
yeah, I'm kind of the my logic is I'm kind of the mind in character. Odd is extremely curious of what the fuck they're getting themselves into, and
Yeah, I'll
it's just
take
like,
wink wink naughty stuff.
it's just like, yeah, I kind of want to see what the fuck they're getting themselves into. It's just like, what did they fuck up?
I want to help clean up the bad.
I'm not partial to either of these much. If it comes down to a vote and I have to vote, I'll probably just roll for it, honestly, because I don't have a preference for either one of these. I default to the party.
And for
See,
Ren,
I as Jerry have no preference. I as Rin, yeah, I'll take wink wink naughty stuff for 500 Alex.
so 2 for there, 1 for here. And Trollo, where did you want to go?
I kind of wanted to go to Ruby Kingdom.
Okay.
It's like 2 people want to go here. That's Summer and Trollo. Jerry is more partial as a character to go this route.
So
And Free just is basically abstaining.
I'm fine with either of these
So
options.
the best, like the worst you can get is a tie, and then at that point there needs to be a tiebreaker.
yep. So
But
if
at
you-
best, it's looking this way.
Yeah,
if we have 2 for this way and I'm abstaining, then
That's
that
how it
means
works?
this one wins. Yeah.
I don't want to clean up someone else's mess.
I mean, who says we have to clean up their mess? We could just leave. If we
We're gonna have to clean up their mess.
We're
They're
gonna
a fucking mess.
I want crates, man.
You
They're
have to go
fucking blown up.
for crate.
Great
I
fucking
don't
blown
know
up.
that in character.
Yeah,
That
but you
mentioned nothing about their crate. Fuck you.
that being said,
I want crate.
No, okay, Jerry, you know what we do?
What?
We go to Corvus Castle, we loot the place, we leave.
You
The
can't
castle's
go to the
dead!
castle.
It's
Damn
in
it.
There's no
it's in the
castle
astral sea.
anymore.
Yeah, his
fucking
manners in the
hate
astral
it here.
sea.
There's a giant ass crater.
I love how, like, no, we have, like, directions to where Corvus Place is. He said before, like, it's 2 days outside of the capital. We're
Yeah,
gonna
but we're
go
just
there,
gonna
it's gonna
see
be
a
like
crater.
this giant hole. in the
Yeah, but then
ground.
no. See now, Summer. There's the issue of one, they can't find the capital because the capital's also a crater. So how can you find the city two miles out of a city
Alright,
that
it's
doesn't
one of the
exist?
2 craters.
It's the smaller crater 2 days out from the larger crater.
I fucking hate it here.
nevertheless, the players are going this way. That is the decision. From the best that Zoe can tell, her guidance leads her in that direction.
Wait,
So it was down the middle no matter what.
It could have changed.
Yeah, like if you had decided to go Abastron, he might have.
Like, let's
pointed
say
down towards
you guys
Abastron.
decided to go like here to this island. I'd be like, oh, conveniently, it's in this direction. I base it on the directions you choose.
I mean, sure, if you wanted to get laid, you'd go to Feralis.
Hey,
Why would I
No.
go to? Oh, I
Because
know
the
why.
dragons
Who's
are
in
there.
Feralis?
No, no.
Yeah,
There's
but
a woman with the personality of a dragon
Jerry.
there. Yeah. What?
Jerry, maybe we'll find a succubus in there and you can get laid.
Yeah, no thanks.
That being that, you can do research on your potential journey next session, because for now we are done.
Cougars.
Did
That's
the
very
thing.
I'm
Shit.
cooging.
Yeah.
Nutters.
Not gonna lie, really surprised that Chisala was just like, you know what? Yeah, no, that's not a stupid idea.
I mean, you didn't
But
ask
also-
what she meant by it.
But also foreshadowed that the person you were going to become is not at all the person that you want to be.
He just has to change it then.
That being
But
said.
Chris, what I DM'd you.
I say goodbye to stream.
God damn it.
Bye.